Hello, I have arrived. Welcome. Hello, Flushy. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. It is another day, and the weekend is over. So happy start of the week, happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. And yeah, day 6 of the Live2D Rigathon, and today we will finalize the first submission by You Syndrome. And as you can see in the back, when I go back to my corner, we have gotten quite far along. I'm glad that we basically get through everything, like the angles and everything, at least done. There's still a lot of stiffness going on with the model. But today we have all day to get rid of that stiffness and bring everything together with some physics. And as you can see, we already have, it is a little bit laggy on stream because we're not in VTuber Studio. We still need to like export everything and stuff like that, and in Live2D it still is a little bit wonky, but you can see that things are already moving. And I think some of the physics turned out really well. Like the blood bag I'm already quite happy with. I think I want to wiggle the rings on the blood bag a little bit too. But the liquid, even though it's like we only set it up really basic, it already moves, which is nice. Yeah, now as I was posting on the showcase yesterday, we have some steppies. Some up and down steppies and left and right steppies. And other than that, the body angles are fairly basic. We will polish them up as well a little bit, especially with the chest heart. I think it moves too much along the shirt. We can make it pop out a little bit, and when we move the frills, it's also gonna be a lot more 3D. Like if you get the bow and like the bows on the heart and the big bow all moving, and everything will look a lot more dynamic. Dude bag looks so good. Thank you. The artist did a good job in separating the layers on that one. That is really easy. Yeah. Let's get into it. One of the things that I really want to do first is the connection of the head and the neck. I'm not entirely sure how well it will work with the bow, but when we adjust the color on the neck and make a mask, we can at least make it look a little bit like it is connecting to the neck. I'm not entirely sure how this will work, but I think I want to do that first because it is very jarring when looking up when the neck, the face line is so visible. So for that we actually have to go into Cap Studio Paint on the original or the adjusted PSD. Let me take a sip as well. Also, Flushy streaking, thank you for the 10 stream streak. This will take a bit. Actually, I'm gonna change the scene to open the file so I don't leak anything. It's gonna be the adjusted version. Got caught streaking. Yep, that's exactly what we're talking about. There we go. So, I actually never really used a neck mask. Actually, let me look up a tutorial real quick, just so I don't like misunderstand what I'm doing. Like I would probably just have a soft border mask on top, and then we push that into the neck, and then we have to change the color on the neck a little bit as well. But other than that, I don't think there's much to it, but let me see real quick how other people have done it on the side. Let's see. I'm just gonna blast through it on the side without showing it. I just want to see it a little bit, just to confirm how I would do it. It is pretty much what I thought, I think, how most people are doing it. Though it always will look a little bit weird, I think. Yeah, let's just play around with it. I think we have time today a little bit to do stuff like that. Let's find the neck. Which, is it on the torso? Yes. Neck. That's the main neck. Wait, am I sharing? Yeah, I'm sharing. Neck, this one. And we want to have the face underfill as well. Face skin underpaint. We're probably gonna solo that out. Like both of them at least. Add all of this. Yeah. But this needs to be the same color. The neck does have some nice shading to it. We could just make it a solid color. I think we kind of want to keep the shading though. So I think we will actually extend the shading into the face. Although I'm not entirely sure if this will work well with the rigging. We'll just try it. This is just the underpaint. And wait. Oh, it should work like that, I think. We'll take a soft brush and actually just take the color here and smooth out the edges. Wait, am I painting on here? It would probably be easier to copy it and just merge it and then cut it back down. I think this will work like that as well. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if this will work. Now I am a little bit worried again. How much would it even show up there anyway? You know what? I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna extend the neck. Let's see. The neck. Let's solo that out instead. I'm just gonna take the top of the neck. Oops. Copy that. Actually, I'm gonna copy the entire thing, why not? And then move that up onto the underpaint. And we solo these out. And then we're gonna fingertip blend it outside to remove the border. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Yeah. Underpaint. No, neck. Yeah, bring this up to remove the border. because it's not really symmetrical, I can't use mirror, but I think this will be good enough. This works, I think. And we also want to revert what we did earlier. Just overpaint this. And then gonna soften the connection by merging it in color. And then we're gonna clip it. I don't really I think I don't want to clip it, so I'm gonna select this and just delete the outside. Like so. Let's see if this merges already. It does not, but all we have to do is fingertip blend it down again after merging it. And then that should do it. I think it's probably good enough. Like there will be, like it is showing the. We could also soften the edge, but I don't want to run into the issue that the face hugging is thick, so we can actually erase the color softly a little bit. I do want to be careful though. I think we will also run into clipping issues potentially. Just soften the border a bit. Okay, that was way too much. It has to stay on there. I guess we can't really soften it. We don't have that much space between the line. Hey, what is happening? Okay. Honestly, this is probably good enough. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. And then we take take the neck again. Copy it over here again. And then the mask. I think we're just gonna take a soft. No, I'm gonna draw it manually. Just want a soft mask. Make it gray. Make a new layout. There's gonna be baseline mask. And it should be slightly harder. I think it is gonna just be a circle. I do want to make sure that it's in the center though. Let's actually get a mirror on there. Make sure it is centered. This should be good enough. Just in between those 2 pixels. And then it's gonna be just a soft mask like this. So when we clip the underpaint or the face layer to it, the face skin. Also, can I make this transparent? We clip this down. Wait, no. It needs to be reverse clipped. But this should be fine. It is covering it. Properly, I think. We'll figure it out. So... move this. And then... that should do it. I think it might cause issues. There's a chance it will cause issues. Does the underpaint? No, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. It could be fine. Also delete the ruler. Okay. And then we are that. Save. Save duplicate. I'm gonna export that and import it in Live2D. Let me hide the screen to not leak any of my things. Save. Well, it is already a PSD. I don't have to save a duplicate. Usually I use CSV files and then I save a duplicate PSD. But this should be just fine. So we just opened the adjusted PSD and this should import. This time it should, well, it is still a different name, so it might import all of the right side mesh, like the right side art pieces that we deleted as well. But I think it should just import the new stuff and adjust the neck in place. Nope, still adds all the other stuff. But it's fine. This is gonna be face line mask, which we draw out here. And then the neck was replaced in place. Otherwise it would show on this. So this can go. Delete that. The face line mask will be down at the face line. That below. On the same deformer. And then the face line will clip to it. And reverse. Now we have this soft shading there. And then the face underpaint does have the shading, okay. So now we're gonna give this some keys on Y. And when we look up, it's gonna push in. And then when we look down, it's just gonna move out. Maybe a little soft. It is a little weird. But I think it's fine. Like we don't really care too much about these edges on the side, I think. But we could also move it a little bit further up to it. Maybe it is too soft. I think it's not that big of a deal though. It looks a lot better already. It is a little weird because the bow is actually, you know what, we got it. Yeah, this is fine. Because the bow is above the face line. So it already disappears along, like even though the bow is showing like that. But I don't know if that is a big deal. Let's see how it looks in physics before we do anything. I think it's gonna be weird because the other angles need to be adjusted. Yeah. Definitely. So what we are gonna do, we had another key. We also need to adjust the underpaint, I think. I don't think if we can too much. But this needs to move to the side. probably gonna be that. So it moves alongside the neck. Which could work. Like, I have to figure it out manually. We're gonna fix it, like, with some scuff methods. But at least it will work, I think. Faceline mouse, so needs another X. And then on the X, we want it to push in here, I think. W scarf. I'm gonna hide the bow, the neck ribbon, to see everything properly. And we're gonna move this up. I'm gonna hide the hair as well. And we're gonna move this up here. Wait, are the colors different? No. Or kind of. That's gonna be the right and left. I guess it's a little weird. And then the up and down, and the down needs to be way further down. And then if we synthesize, let's see if that fixes everything else. It does not, so we need to copy this here. Mirror this. And then on the down angle, I'm gonna move this down. And mirror that. Okay, how does it look in motion? I think the head Z is causing issues as well, because it is not on the correct layer, I think, but it is on the same. It is weird. We might just give it a head Z fix as well. To faceline mask, head Z fix. Like a 5x5. Just move it to the left here. Although it might be, we might have to do keys on all of them, otherwise. What if we reflect that? I think this won't work. We're gonna give it keys properly. It's a little bit more work, but I think it's fine. It's gonna be way harder to figure it out without key, like without doing it manually, and I think it's gonna be way faster if we just do it. Like, the neutral doesn't need adjustment. The top needs a little bit of adjustment. And then we reflect it on Z. And then the down does not need adjustment. And then right does need some adjustment. Gonna reflect that here. That looks way weird. What? Oh, this one is gonna be different. We don't reflect it. Needs. I guess this doesn't really need adjustment, does it? There's a little bit. No, not really. That's fine. And then the other side needs the same adjustments. We could probably somehow reflect it, but it's a little tedious. We're just gonna put it in here as well. Wait, how is that? Wait a minute. Is the right up the right tilt, which is the same as the left tilt. So this needs to be pushed to here. Wait, what did I do? Maybe I do want to reflect it. It's very confusing. If we flip this... No, this is not gonna work. Also, I forgot to give it a proper mesh. This would have been big. I'm gonna mail it. And actually I'm gonna use this stroke this time. And then we're gonna give it more detail. And 3. This should be fine, confirm. And then go back to this, put one in the middle. And then we merge these two. Delete this and that. And then merge these two. No, merge these two. And connect those. And then we take this, connect here, and connect everything else. Like that. And that should be fine. Okay, now. Up and down is fine. Up and down is fine. I'll be right. I might want to push it to the left more. And reflect that. And the up right copy to the at the right to the left ace and flip. That did not work, did it? Let's just do it manually. I should really not try to figure this out. Just move it to the left, you know. And then the other side, I'm gonna go to the right a little more. This one is gonna go to the left. And then we need the up. I guess you can push this out a little more. And up tilt right, I think it's fun. But up tilt right angle needs to be here. And then up tilt right left angle, I'm gonna put there. And then the left tilt up right, gonna go over there. And the left tilt up left is gonna go down there. And then the neutral is fine. I think this should do it. Let's combine them, see if everything is working correctly. I think it is fine. The neutral is gonna be fine as well. The right side is okay. The in-betweens are okay. And now we need to adjust the face underpaint that we gave extra, because that is moving with the face. We're just gonna do the same thing, although it's gonna be a lot trickier. Maybe I should have... You know what, it's probably a lot easier if we adjust the neck panel. I am kind of sad about losing the texture though. This might be difficult. Like, too difficult to do. Because it would have to align perfectly on all keyforms. So I think we should adjust the neck color. It is kind of sad to lose the texture though. I don't know how else to do it. Actually, I think I do. Wait a minute. What if... What if we take the actual neck, copy it over above, and then clip it just to the mask of the face line? Ooh, this actually works. What the hell? That's crazy. But then again, we have to... Yeah, we're gonna go into Get Studio Paint again, and I'm just gonna remove what we did earlier. Actually, I don't have to. I think we can go into the project source images. Let's a cursed image, remove the neck over the face. A little bit. We select that. It be underpaint. Wait, the other ones have the same. Wait, do they? No, the other ones are fine still. I think we can just copy them. Yeah, the other ones still have the other texture, I think. No, they don't. Because they use the same. Let me see. Also neck. Neck unused. No. Want the neck underpaint. Where is that? Face underpaint. Face underpaint. Why are all these unused? Wait, is that the old one? This is the latest one, I think. Face underpaint. And that is the replaced one. So we can take that one from the old version, and now we apply this. And this should fix it. Yes. So now it works. Kinda. I don't want the border to show. Which means we do have to fix it differently. And the thing to do there, we have to clip it to the face line as well. Well, not really. I don't think this will work. Let's try it. Let's try it. No, it will not work like that. There's also another issue because is there? I think you need a separate mask for the neck. Because when she looks down, actually no. But yeah, the mask is gonna hide the bell as well. Maybe you can just move this up though. What if you adjust the mesh? Like, what is that just deleted the outside nodes? I don't think this will work, but let's find. If we cut it off very sharply, it might introduce additional themes. But when we look up now, it is exactly what I wanted. Kinda. Which means if we figure out how to not make it show above everything else. Wait, no, there's some weird stuff going on too. Okay, let's just do it in the... Let's call it... neck... unfit. No, let's call it face, underpaint, neck. Face, underpaint, neck, and then we will adjust that. Why is it so weird? Wait, what happened here? I thought... Didn't I just fix it? Did I rewrote it? Oh. It's gonna be... this one. What if the neck moves? That still works. Interesting. Which means... what is the issue? The portals. I'll delete it again. Take the neck again up here. Flip it to the face mask. Oh, it's because the face mask is moving down over the L. If the neck was also clipped to the face underpaint, or only clipped to the face underpaint, what does that do? It gets these borders. Yeah, it should be on the mask. It is correct. We just need to adjust the mask bar. Oops. Tapping now all the edges. What if we just squish this? Wait, why is it even showing? Okay, I think I got it. We just have to adjust it in Clip Studio Paint. Save it for now, and I kind of want to see how it looks. In motion with everything before we move on. It's not bad. If we fix the top to merge into the actual color instead of cutting off so harshly, I think it will work well. Let's go back into Clip Studio Paint. It's gonna take a while to start up again, but it's fine. I'm gonna hide this real quick, as usual. And then afterwards, we're gonna do the breathing and physics stuff. This one. And then the mask. The neck is behind the ribbon anyway. I wanna... Wait, there is something weird. Let me double check this. Why would it hide the bell? The bell should be above. This doesn't even make sense. What is happening here? How is it above? Oh, because the face is above. Okay, it's fine. We'll be fixing this, I think. So what we want is a... Let's call this... neck... color fix. No, let's call it face underpaint color. Neck color. And then we make a layer. Also, we got this. We will make a layer from the neck again. So, copy the neck. And then I think we just delete the bottom. Make sure it doesn't overlap. And have a soft edge. Should know others. Oh. No, but I'm gonna mirror it. Or I'm gonna just... No, I think I just extend this by like 12. Maybe less. 6. Make it soft border 24. Delete the outside. No, that's too much. Soft border 12. That's too little. Too much as well. It's just a 3 or 6. Yes. And then we call this face underpaint neck color. And then we do what we did earlier. I think that's to blend the edge away. Because that is the thing that is showing. I'm gonna go overpaint there anyway, but let's just do it. Real quick. Make sure there's no leftovers. And then we paint over it and make sure that the... Where's the actual listing? Yeah. We want to make sure that it softly goes into the original color. So it's not as jarring. I don't know if this is too much. might be too much. I think we just want it on the top, we don't really want it on the sides. Or let me double check in Live2D. Just to make sure I'm not doing weird stuff. If you look up, yeah, this edge here and the edge on top, that is what we want. Not show like that. Damn, that is a knot though. Like, it needs to be almost flat. Let's try that. Oh, this is gonna be weird too. I think I should do it really on the, like, right at the edge. We'll make this flat. And then just very softly. This should be fine. We could also delete it. Actually. Because if I paint over it like that... Yeah, I think we should delete it. Like, we should erase it with the soft eraser instead. Because otherwise it will... will show like a weird edge. Okay. Will this work? Let's just try it. Save. It's fine. And re-import. Why is it looking weird now? Did it take the underpaint correctly already? No. So this is gonna go over there. Then delete this. Then delete this. And then we move this up here. And clip it to this hairline mask. Wait, what have I done? Here, the underpaint. This goes above the underpaint base. And then this clips to here. Now we give it an art mesh. Actually, I just saw something during the tutorial that I never really used and I never really noticed, but you can actually adjust the thickness of the individual nodes, and I don't know how I have not been using this, because that is incredible. Like, it makes everything so much easier. It's crazy. Because the stroke paint tool I thought was just to get a general outline, but it is doing everything for you. If you do it like that. That's gonna be fine, we don't need control over the inner edges. And then we merge these two. And we take this and this, move it up a little more. some node, some connection. That's fine. And then, would you look at that? It is not working because it's not on the correct deformer. That is actually not working, you know. Wait, it shouldn't be on a deformer at all. It is too far down. I don't know why I thought I don't need the top. I think it's not gonna work like that anyway. Was the looking up already? I guess you need a little more on the top, like if you move it up. It's still gonna look weird. It does need to be reverse clipped. I wish you could chain clip. Like, you can actually have a clipping chain with the new 5.3 Live2D, but it's not working in YouTube Studio yet. Like, it's not supported yet, which is annoying. I think we're gonna reverse clip it. Like, we're gonna extend it and then reverse clip it to the regular face skin. I mean, this is almost working. But can we actually... If we adjust the mask to be very different, like if we gave the mask the same shape as this, and then the mask moves, you could move the mask alongside the edge, like barely, to just be the connection between the neck. And then we would move the mask around only. I wanna try that, I think. What if we made the underpaint the mask instead? What if this was the mask for the face line? And then we give it keys everywhere. It should be on the Z. Wait, where's the mask on? It is on the same deformer. Oops. Reverse clipping is so OP, I hope they will add it to the CSP too. Well, you have seen nothing yet, because the clipping has been like even more insane on 5.3. Because you can actually do like combined clipping. There's new clipping modes like Alpha Blend. You can do a top, out, conjoint, disjoint. Like you can combine clipping masks and like make them clip in different ways with each other, and then you can have a clip inside clip because they added off-screen drawing. I don't know why it's called off-screen drawing, but that is the technical term for it, and it is insane. But it's not supported by VTuber Studio because they haven't released the SDK, so the dev of VTuber Studio is still waiting until they release that before they can develop it, and then it will still take some time to rewrite the rendering. But this is insane. Like, they also added like all these color blends Like the old Live2D only had add and multiply. But they added everything, like glow, darken, color burn, screen, overlay, soft light, and all of that. Hue, color. Like, this is gonna be insane. Once this is supported in VTuber Studio, you can do so many things with it. Like, I can't wait. I have been waiting. Like, it's been, I think, half a year already, almost. Okay. I think this will maybe work. I can see if I deform it now, it doesn't work like that. We have to actually move it. Why is this working? I'm confusing myself. Like, why is this not a different car? Oh, it is. Oh, wait, because it's clipped still. But this doesn't even make sense. What am I doing? I think I'm spending too much time on this again. How'd you know? Let's remove the keys. This should be... Let's start with Y. Should be down on neutral. Yeah, it's still gonna show blue. But can it be up? I guess it can be. And then here it's gonna be on there. Let's think about it. Like, I am not thinking this through. So when the mask moves, like, we will have another neck layer. Yeah, let's hide this. I'm gonna use a different mask. Let's reset this mask. Remove this. This will be the mask. The underband neck color. And then we have a second neck above this, which will be masked by this. This is kind of what I wanted, but I think it's gonna be too much additional effort. You have to shape it like that. But I think this will technically work. I think it's just the shape of the mask that's the problem. Let's delete this. And then adjust the mask from the starting point we had. Show that. Flip the neck there. And then we're gonna squish this up there. Wait, what's happening? Oh, we'll just skip the face line again. And then I'm gonna squish this more as well. You know what? No. Let's duplicate this one more time. Hide this for now. Reset the keys. Revert the form. Squish it down. And go from there. Or we clip the face line to that. Hello Bob Dax. Welcome, welcome. Cool model. Thank you. Well, it's the art is by Ryu0007 and the design is by U Syndrome. But thank you. Okay, and now we want the baseline clip, which it is. Wait, how is it not clip? What's happening? It's the wrong one. Copy this. Put it there. And now start with Y again. Why is it still weird? This one needs to be clipped as well. Finding out new techniques to do things that I have done before with other techniques. Okay, this one squishes down. Maybe not that much. It doesn't really matter that much. Well, we should hide it completely. The down is gonna take the same. What if it was a ball? Because now it's gonna hide the bell again. Can we put it above? It might look weird from above though. I think it's gonna look weird. Let's reset it. Move the keys. You're doing such an amazing job, I'm speechless. Thank you. Thank you for the praise. I'm wasting too much time on this though. It's already been an hour. And we have to do a lot more other things. But I think we'll figure it out. Like, I'm almost there, basically. We just need to make sure that on neutral... Let's start with Y again. On neutral and below, it should be below. So we have to move it down in the drawing order. Let's put it into... Put it to 100. Okay, let's add a key on Y. Put it to minus... Let's put it to 0. Just so it disappears immediately. And then we're gonna move the mouse down. I guess it should already be below here. No. The neck needs to be on top instantly, and it's 1 key here, and then everything below it will be at 400. It doesn't really matter, it could be 0. Wait, why am I not using opacity? Doesn't have to be the draw though. It can just be invisible, which I think is easier. But put it to 0 when it's down. So now it's not showing above the bell. And then we work with the mask. So now the mask gets proper angle, so this would be down here. So now it doesn't obscure the bell. Move it further down here. And then it goes up. And now we shape it. The brush. make it a little more sophisticated. Since we're already spending so much time on it, let's just do it properly all the way. Now we can push it down here so it doesn't have these sharp edges. Why is it so distorted? I wish you could brush symmetrically, like you can with the mirror edit on the nodes. We might also just use a deformer. This might be a good idea. I think it's gonna be a lot easier with a deformer actually. But let's reset this again. One last time. One last reset. We got the form. And then we're gonna give this a deformer, and this is gonna be baseline mask at XYZ 12x12. Okay. Deforms on all. And squish it down here. And I guess he could just move it. In this case. Move it down. No, we don't want to squish it. Squish it down, move it down. Copy this to all. I think I want to copy it to all first. It's gonna take a bit. It's probably done differently. Wait, this, 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 and this. These are already done, actually. And these should already be... Oh, upward. That should be all. And then, when it goes down, it should be fine. And then on left and right it should be fine. Not quite. And then on up. So now the real side begins. So up is gonna go like this, and then we shape it. Now take that and that, move it down. No, what? No, let's just do it like this. Move these down and the entire thing up. And I don't know how to unselect a soft brush. Now we move this up. If I'm gonna run into another issue by the end of this attempt, I'm just gonna leave it. It does look good, right? It does not. It looks weird. I thought it would be looking better than that. Maybe should get it all the way up. But then again, I could just make sure it pushes like this. Because it does hide the chin a little bit. No, this is gonna look weird. We got that. Wait. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna stretch it out then. Wait, is it still... I guess it has to work like this. It's just the just doesn't, it's not gonna match ever. I think we have to change the base color of the original neck. Otherwise it will never connect correctly. What if we take the underpaint instead of the neck? And then clip that. And pull it down a bit. And then... yeah, it will be like this. I think it's gonna look better if we just change the neck color. It's a little unfortunate that the original art is not the same color as the face underpaint. What if we just changed the entire thing? Like, what if we adjusted the color? Why is it not changing? Oh, it is. Delete this, delete that. And then delete this. And then clip it. So we do take back what we did earlier and probably just adjust the color, and then it should be done. What you making? Making a VTuber model for you syndrome. We are doing a Rigathon where I rig PSD files that are sent to me for free, and we are finishing up today on the first submission. And I'm trying to figure out how to hide the neckline on this neck that doesn't match the shadow of the face. Okay, now if we take this color and then... right, that is not the one that's shown, this one. And change it to slightly darker. Or if we were to changing it to a different hue, this might do it. Like, I think the problem was that I changed only the connection to the neck. But if the entire thing was the correct color, I think that is what we have to do. At least then I don't have to re-rig it because you already rigged it. Wait. What's happening now? Oh, we don't need this. And this will be here. What does the face line have? XY. Like, can I do anything? What are these keys for? I'm scared. What did I do with these keys? Did I add them today? Yeah, I'm gonna leave them. I think I might have added them for some reason, and I don't remember which reason. Might have added them accidentally and they don't do anything, but I'm too scared to check. Because the opacity doesn't change. And the draw order doesn't change. I think it's on. Deleted it. Deleted it. This is just making it move smoothly, right? Yeah. Like, see how everything is moving? What do you mean specifically the neck thing? Like, nothing was moving when we started. You know? The neck is just to make sure that like, if we didn't have this, the neck line, when we look up, it's very jarring to have this line between the neck and the face. And what the mask is doing is hide that line to make it smooth, and it looks more realistic that way. The problem is that the face shadow is not the same color, and that's what we're gonna fix now. Yes. So let's open Clip Studio Paint one more time. Up. How much does the rigging thing cost? Well, on the Rigathon, currently it is free. I think a rig like this would probably be very expensive, maybe. Like, I would do it because I haven't gotten any commissions yet. Like, I have still yet to receive my first commission. So I would probably do a full body rig like this for 300 euros. But I am working on it for a long time. Like, we have been working on it for like 50, like today it will be 50 hours. So at minimum wage, it would be around 600. So I would do it for half the price for my first commission. But there are simple models out there that I would probably do for like 100. Like a simple GB model I could do for 100. What is happening? Why can't I like this? I think I have to close Live2D too. One moment. But we may have other submissions as well during the Rigathon, and I can demonstrate what the 100 euro tier would look like, probably. There's some really simple models that I could do in 1 or 2 days. Okay, we are back in Clip Studio Paint. Let's go back down, delete this. Let's try one more time to adjust the color of the underpaint. I think we're just gonna copy... Wait, why is that so light? I guess it is the shadow. Let me hide the ribbon. And and repel. It would be this color. I think they took... Okay, I think I took the chest color for the face. Oops. Hey, what's happening? Look in the reworld. I think I took the chest color for the face on the when it is in the light, and that was pretty much the same color. But it didn't account for the neck showing differently. So what I'm gonna do is not take the entire thing, but we're gonna introduce a gradient on half of it. And I'm gonna mirror that too. Let's get another symmetrical ruler here. Wait, where's the center? And see. And I'll be symmetrical in what? Phase 1. Let's get close up in here. It should be there. And then I think we're gonna do something like that. Oh, that is very extreme. Let's paint it slowly. Let's have a gradient on this a little bit. I don't want to make it fall off too much. It's gonna look weird. Okay, this is already not bad at all. And then I'm gonna merge it with this. This I think works. Alright, remove the mirror. Delete ruler. And then I want to fix the edges here. Very carefully. Wait, this is gonna cause the issue again. I'm done. This doesn't work. God damn it, I'm running in circles. Does this remove? Do I need both? I'm gonna revert the merging. It's gonna have the base color, but not look so disconnected. Hello. And then this one we delete. So that's gonna be a copy of the neck again. It's gonna be... wait, that's incorrect. Neck. It's gonna be face, underpaint, neck. Hello. Face, underpaint, neck. Connection. And then we're gonna delete this again. Was it not deleting? Oh, because there's another neck below. The neck below we hide. And then we move the mirror on this. Gonna clip to the same mask. And then we just fill in the gaps. remove the edge. Wait, I know. Select, shrink by 12, shrink by 6, shrink another 2, lower it by 6 and delete the outside. And then we're gonna merge and wait. I'm gonna lasso it. So we take just that. And then delete this. And then we're gonna have the color. Where's my soft brush? Why is it so large? From there. Maybe we should just soft erase it on top. Very softly, actually. Why is it so... I guess this works. This is good enough, I hope. Please, please work the way it is. Save. Now it should not look as disconnected. Please. Oops. Save that, close that. Open Live2D. I think we're gonna start with some of the physics on the chest heart, because that looks currently very flat. And then the hair is very important. We want at least some movement on the hair. But we have a lot of time still. I kind of wasted a lot now. It's been like 1.5 hours, but it's gonna be fine. We have plenty. Let me connect the physics again, because I had to restart Live2D as well. And that always shows a token that I should not show on stream. And then we're gonna import the adjusted model again. So now we have the connection. Based on the neck connection goes here. And then the other one got replaced, so we can delete these. And now if we move now, it should already have the darker color, which it does. This already looks so much better. We might not even need the connection. We do want it though. So put that on the neck. No. Yeah, actually yes. Why did I put it on the neck in the first place? We can even copy these. And now... Oh, because it needs to be above. That's fine though. This needs to be above. the face underpaint. Hey, would you look at that? It is working. Finally. The neck is a little weird though, but the bow will hide that. Because we actually increased the neck on top, like we stretched it out on top, we have to stretch it out on the bottom too. Finally! I'm so glad this actually worked. Thank God. You might want to fine tune this a little bit, but I think this is good enough. We already spent enough time. How does it look with the ribbon though? Also the neck. I want to take the bottom of this, stretch it as well. See? I don't know about that. Let's just leave it. I think the problem is the left-right, not the form of the neck. What is it? Oh, the left part doesn't even do. Well, the body left part. Yeah, this is stretching too much. Where's the... What is neck form use? Oh right, we did it on this. I wanna give there the body XY. And actually move this over a little bit. Reflect it. I think that's a little too much. How does it look? At all? Now the mask doesn't match anymore. Okay, how does it look with the bow? Bow, bow, bow. Neck ribbon. Terrible. It looks terrible. Was the ribbon... We might have to reverse clip the mask to the ribbon. Does it work? I don't think it does. It's chain. Unfortunate. I guess we would... Well, the first line is reverse clip. And a reverse clip to the ribbon as well. I guess that would... No... first of all, the underpaint connection needs to be behind the ribbon. Or reverse clipped with a ribbon. That one will definitely be a thing. And then... if we actually could reverse clip the mask to that, it would work. That's not a thing. But this won't work. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It is a little bit awkward. And it might be noticeable. Like, I wish you could get chains. Doesn't work that way though. What if... wait, can we clip it to both? The neckline, or that's what I just tried. If we had an inverse mask, well, this is currently inverse, but if we had an inverse of that, then it would work. Like if we had the ribbon duplicated, inverted. I want the neckline to show on the ribbon, I think. And not show on this. We could just adjust it, but that's a lot of adjustment, especially when the ribbon is moving. Like, how does this even look if we fix that? It would be like this. Damn. How do other people do this? And working with a rhythm like that. Wait, is it ribbon? Oh, wait, what if... what if the ribbon was in front? When looking up. Like the ribbon, if it clips... wait, what if we clip the ribbon... what if we clip the face underpaint with the ribbon as well? That looks weird. Like, I can't just invert this and chain it. Like, how would I do it in 5.3? Wonder if that is actually... that would work the way I think. Because I'm thinking... if we could just take these... put it on there... and this is gonna... unjoin... this joint... out... the top... there's nothing changing. Oh, because it's not correct. It would be the face line. Like if we add the masks here, it'll change it all. Oh, this changes. would I do it? How does this even work, the new clipping? Like, I want the face line. I want the face mask to be the reverse clip for the face line. But only outside of the... no. Yeah, only outside of the ribbon. So I want the face mask to be reverse clipped to the ribbon. To also affect the other one. Like if I enable off-screen drawing, and then set this to conjoined. No, disjoined. What is happening? Why does it not work? But it's not gonna work anyway, it's fine. But I'm curious, like it should be. Like, why is this not doing anything? Let's show this. It is outside. Now this clip mask should be affecting this properly. But it's not. I think both of them need to be... Let's put both of them in off-screen. Conjoined, disjoined, conjoined. Ah. Interesting, it's not doing anything. Combined mask, Live2D. No, chained lip mask, Live2D. Off-screen drawing. Place the elements you want to clip together into a single part photo. Select the photo in your parts. Off-screen drawing. Check the group box. Copy the idea of the base mesh you want everything clipped onto. Paste the ID. Clip. Double clip Live2D. Clip 1. Clip mask. Clip A by B, then B by C, so that C is clipped by A and B. C by B and inverse with and Live2D. I don't think there's a solution to this. Clipping auto. Like I really want this to work the way I intend to, but it's not gonna work. Exactly, copy this. How's the progress on the model? Hello, arrays is small. Or way is small where I come, and the progress is going well, but I'm struggling with the neck clip because I want the double clipping, which is not supported. Like, I want a chained clipping mouse. But as you can see, it's coming along well. You're not that smart. You failed. Let me enable everything just so you can see how far we have gotten. Yeah. I did just do the neckline thing, which I think looks great. Well, why is this showing? What happened to the opacity? No opacity. Why would it change? Wait, what just happened? Multi-edit. Opacity 0. There we go. I just did the neck hiding to the neck. The neckline hiding. But the problem is it looks weird with the ribbon. And I wanted to have it a bit differently with the ribbon. But I think we might have to give up because it's taking too much time. Like, what I want to do, and we look up, right? Ideally, we would clip the mouse. So if I show the mouse, right? If I clip this by the ribbon, and we'll clip it, then it will be outside the ribbon, right? But the neckline, which is clipped to the face mask, does not actually reappear because chained clipping doesn't work. If it did work, the neckline would show above the ribbon, which is what I want. But that's impossible. Unfortunately. Which means I have to do it the other way around. And that probably looks even weirder. Like if I put this on there. The show above. But that doesn't make any sense. So it's not, it doesn't work. We have to keep it this way. I'm really curious. Is there, who's a VTuber that has a ribbon like that? A neck ribbon? Any VTuber with a neck ribbon? Do you know anyone? Surely Iron Mouse has some models that have that. Iron Mouse models. Go to the Iron Mouse model index. Surely one of the chibis has that. You might have one. I mean, I think a lot of VTubers actually have ribbons. Or like chocos and stuff like that. Yeah, birthday model 2026. Let me check the video on that. If there is one. That's a reveal. You have a choco, you mean? Wait, it's just not that high up. That's not an issue. I can move the head up. Like if it probably wouldn't, but if I just take this, for example, and move it above the ribbon, it wouldn't be an issue. And I think most models do that. And I think that is probably the way to go here too. I move the head down anyway. We have to move the ribbon down instead of the head up. Wait, I didn't reflect this. Well. I'm gonna move it up slightly. No, that's not the way to go. Where's the other parts? the other parts. Oh. Am I still sharing now? The other parts. Head and tail. These will move up slightly. Will this work? Up even more. And then we move the ribbon down. Where's the ribbon? Neck, ribbon, and tail. We're gonna take neck accessories, adjust. Make this larger. And then move it down. Below the neckline. Does it still look fine? Maybe we can have it a little further. Wait, did it break? Did I miss something on the neck? Maybe I shouldn't have done the wide left. Because as soon as it's up a little bit, it works. The right left is a little weird. Let's fix that. Mirror this. And then guess we could find you that too. Mirror that. Fine tune this. I think the neutral needs to be closer. That. Okay, I'm gonna fine tune that even more. Damn, I'm spending so much time on such a minor detail. I keep saying it, but I can't stop. Help! Send help! I can't stop. What happened here? Where's the neck before? Oh. Oh, because he moved up. Oh god. I'm gonna take these. Move them up. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the original neck. and actually take all that, move it up. Okay, and then that's fine. That's mostly fine. The combined. The wheels could be better. Wait, is the left side even correct? The right side? Yes, it is. And then this one. This. Let's have the front here again. And push this up almost all the way. This is gonna be different. Let's move it down there. Copy this one, move it down there. And then that's fine. I'll take this here, move it down. The in-betweens are slightly off, but I think it's fine. And then right, left, or we want that in here. Wait, will this work? Is it will? Copy this L down. That's so weird. That is not gonna work. Actually, I wanna shape this more. This tail then, and then move it down. Probably still though, maybe even more things. little weird. Gonna behave a little weird overall, but not that bad. I will do the same here. Kinda. This is not gonna be the same, but it should be. I could also probably somehow mirror it over, but it's this there, move it there. Why is it not the same shade when it's copied? So weird. And then wait, this one I should have mirrored. No, never mind. Why is this for now? What happened here? I think I made a big mistake somewhere. Maybe not. Also, somehow the neck is no longer. Where's the neck connection? Did that go? Is there a bit more? That one is wrong. Why is it so far to the left? What happened? Didn't have to move it like that on the other side. I should push the same all the way. Hello? Copy? This is hidden behind the band-aid on this side anyway, but this does not work. Oh god. It moves very differently. Like, why is it so different? Did I miss something? Pushes in sideways on this side. I guess it is kind of the same. It's fine. I think this looks good. Good enough. No, it's not. What? What is this? How is that possible? Wait, is it the body that messes it up? Oh. Oh god. Ow. Wait, this one is messed up. Or is it? Yeah, this is not gonna work out. But it should move with it. I don't know what's going on. Like, this doesn't change anything. But this is wrong in the first place. What is going on here? Haven't I just gone through that? Was I not on body neutral when I did this? Like, how is everything different now? I'm so confused. Everything's different. Oh, it was on up. Oh god. Because everything moves up. One body up and down. What if I edit another one here? That's gonna be horrible. Go to neutral, do the neutral. And see if that works properly. FB2. These are candle. Okay, and then right. Yeah, this is why it was so weird. Guess this should be further down. No. Switch this more and down. Reflect that. Okay, that's fine. That is kind of fine. Now this one. That was the weird one. This out a little more as well. Actually, no, I'm gonna reflect that from over there. I'm gonna reflect that from over there. Reflect that from over there. What happened? I'm gonna reload that. This should be reflectable. It's not? Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna reflect then. Hello, Tabi-kun. Just in case it's happening. I'm bored again. Thank you, Tabi-kun. This is gonna be bad. We're gonna check all of the transitions. Kinda weird, but fine, I guess. People, raiders! Oh my god, Suika with the raid! Welcome, raiders, for those who don't know yet. I'm Unizami Kohari, I'm the Queen of the Abyss, I'm a pufferfish demon. And we are currently doing a Live2D Rigathon. If you have a fully layered PSD file for a VTuber that you want rigged, you can submit. Beep boop, and I will put you in the queue and rig your model fully for free until I get my first paid commission. So I'm kind of using this as a promotion to show off my rigging skills. The queue currently has a couple people, but the July is still long and we might get around to do yours as well if you have one and want to submit one. I will put you in the queue. And currently we are working on this beautiful model, but for use in Rome. The art was made by the 007, as you can see on the screen. We also have exclamation mark Rigathon. That just tells you what it is about. Let me give you a shout out. Suika, how is the art fight going? Are you still drawing? I assume you are. Right, thank you Master Abaddon97 for the follow as well. And welcome everyone. As you can see, we have done most of the angles and the visual mouth. And the eyes and some of the physics with the fluid, with the blood bag. and some of the ears, and we also have very simple body angles. There's a lot of physics missing, so it looks a little bit weird. Also have the sleeves a little bit wiggly, and then for the body angles, we added some stepping. Oh, we have some up and down on the tippy toes, and some stepping left and right on the Z angle. And like I said, there's a lot of physics missing, so today will be all day probably doing mostly physics, but currently I'm stuck trying to fix the neck because I wanted to hide the face line. When we look it up, it's not looking great though. We had some issues, like I'm struggling to get it to behave with the ribbon as well and with the up and down. I think it looks good enough for now. I'm not entirely happy though. It needs to be a lot better than that, in my opinion, but I can't spend all day on this. We already spent 2 hours on that. And it's too much fine-tuning. I don't know why the neutral looks so bad as well. Guess it has to move up further or faster. But this has to do for now. I think we have to fine-tune it later. I'm gonna skip the neck for now, because I think it's kinda good enough. But there's so much other stuff to do that we can't spend all day on this. It's so nice. Thank you. Wow, that's so detailed. Thank you, Ray. The eyes in the mouth are pretty smooth, at least for my eyes. They seem like it. Yeah. I think most of the stuff we've done, it turned out really well. Also, we added some physics to the mouth and the eyes already. Some wiggly stuff. And some of the eyelashes wiggling. But the body is the main thing that is missing physics. Like the ribbons don't move, the bell doesn't move. All of the frills don't move, the hair doesn't have any physics, the wings. But the head turned out fairly well so far. Alright. Yeah. I am not happy with this. But it has to wait. It's very distracting though, maybe I should fix it now. Like I think most of the angles on neutral... What is happening here? Wait, did something break? Why does it show the face color through the face line now? Huh? Oh god, things are breaking, but it's fine. We're gonna work on physics first, because there's so much to do. And we only have today on this model, because tomorrow will be my day off. And on Wednesday we'll start on the next submission. This much progress in like 5 or 6 days. Yeah, it is the... Wait. Yeah, it's the 5th day. The 5th day on this model, because they won't be... Didn't have submissions yet. Sub, Bordy, Arrow Life Blood, and thank you for that, that's Tabi-kun. Don't do this to me, Kohari. I end up commissioning you instead of learning how to rig my model myself. Well, I do really need the money. But you can also submit your model to the Rigathon, and we might actually have time during the Rigathon, and then you would get it for free. But you do what you want. Really is amazing work. Thank you. She's on fire. Thank you. Okay, let's leave it like this for now. I really want to fix it though, but it's taking too much time. There's too much tweaking. I want to get into physics. Let's start with physics. And I'm probably gonna delete the physics we did yesterday because I don't like how they look. I think the blood bag and the pins are fine. And the ears are fine too, and the owl. No, I don't like the ears either. But I'm gonna leave the bunny ears and the auge and the blood bag and the pins. And I'm gonna redo the ribbon, and we are gonna hide the ribbon and the accessories for now. And then we get into some hair rigging instead. We're gonna do hair X, Y with 3 each. Also, I need to drink some water. No, I should level myself. Also, I have to go. It's time for me to prepare for work. Have fun rigging. You are amazing. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the raid. And I wish you a good day at work. The neck looks nice. No more long neck. I actually made it a little bit longer again. But I think it just looks better because we now have the connection. So that does a lot. Yeah, I think it looks better than not having it at all, but it is a little awkward. Like it's better than what we had before, where the neck was, where the face line was showing above the neck. But like the subtle, like the in between here looks really bad. And let me drink some water. Okay. Hair. I'm gonna do all the hair probably on the mesh directly. This needs to be renamed. This is gonna be X3. Then we're gonna have Y3. And then we do need deformers as well. Let's take the bangs and put them in one deformer. This is gonna be L bang, L bangs, way XY, up to 16, 8, 8, 16, and then put that on X1. We're just gonna take this, rotate it, and move it, and then take this and rotate it a little bit as well. And then I forgot to move the keyform, so I'm gonna copy this and revert. Put that there. I might move it even more. Because the physics don't need to be subtle. Because you can tweak them if they are too much. Let me take 2. And I think on 2 we will still just take the outside and rotate it over more. No. I want to take more of the tip and then rotate that. Move this up a little bit. I did it wrong again. Revert this. We're still on the wrong keyform. Okay. Add to go there. And then this is gonna be like so. We'll take the tip like that. Okay, and then we reflect this. And then I think but that is growing more. Maybe you need to push it in and then put that just like that. And then on 3 we're gonna do just a bit. Even more. Or campers escape. Okay, I think that is good enough. And then we want to separate the strands. Because there is a separate strand, and we can just take the 2, I think, and make it move a little bit different. Like a little bit further. Looks a little weird. Like, why is it stretching so much? I think you can't reflect these. Get reflected directly on the art mesh. Actually, let's reward that real quick. I'm gonna give it an art part before more. I think that might work better. Let me just move this up. Move to the left. Save this. And then I think the strand, like the pink strands, they shouldn't move separately because they are part of the main game. Right? Do they move separately? I think maybe, actually. Put that here too. Is that an art path as well? Move it up a little bit. And to the left a little bit. And the other one as well. Up path. X2. Move this up. Move this up. Let's see how this looks with settings. We don't have any. Wait, do we have hair settings already? We actually do. Hair physics X. Let's call this. There was a temporary one, so let's call this L Sway X. That's gonna get another pendulum that we put to 0.7, 0.9, and this will be 5. Look at that! Very simple, but it is working. The output is not there yet, actually. X3 is missing. There we go, even better. It's almost a little bit too much like pudding. I think we need to have a higher convergence on the last one. I'm gonna make it 4. Have it lower reaction and higher convergence. Maybe even higher. That's a 2. I think that works. It's good enough. Actually, give it a little higher reaction. Yeah, I think it's fine. I joined in during ball time. It is always ball time if Tavikun is here, but you can get my hair back with channel points if you want to. I would appreciate it. If you want, I have my model, which the rigging is pretty bad if you want to train. And we're doing the Rigathon. I would prefer models that people... Like, if you have a model that you would like to use, to rig something like that. But if we run out, then yeah, I would probably take it. Hello, Ezekiel. But yeah, I think it would be nice to have the people that actually want the model, like actually want a rig that they can't afford for a model that they drew themselves or have commissioned before but can't find a rigger for it. I would prefer that for the Rigathon, but of course we still have slots. I don't know how many, I don't know how long the other's gonna take, but we don't have that many submissions. So up to you. Let's continue with the other hell. Side bank, bottom left. Let's start with... I guess it would start with those two. Maybe those three. What even is on the left side? Like, there's so many nails. I think we're gonna do the Hime later in the tails. Let's take these. Yeah, the Hime will be separate. We take the side banks left, these. So this will be L side banks. It's actually the right ones because it's her right. So R sway XY. That's gonna be 16, 16. And then give it x1. And we're gonna take all of this. Move it to here. I did it wrong again. Activate that. Rotate this. I'm a little bit worried that this will actually break some of the other stuff we've done. Because if this is moving, the ribbon should also be moving. But we can fix that as well later. Oh, this is actually cut off. Maybe it shouldn't move that much then. I think it shouldn't move that much anyway. And we do move it together with the Hime initially, and then we separated it all individually. Yeah, let's take all of the side stuff. Let's take this, that, pretty much everything on the left. Why are these called left when they are on the right? Oh, we copied them over. Okay, these. Wait, there's something missing. What's this? There's so many layers. Hello, Super JJ. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow. How much do you charge for the rig? Doing the Rigathon, it would be free. A rig like this would probably be relatively expensive because I have been on that for almost 50 hours already. But I would do it for half price because it's my first, it would be my very first commission. So 300 euros is what I charge for this. For the entire thing. Okay, this is gonna be... L... L aside... L... Sway XY. That's gonna get 2012. Probably shouldn't put this on 1D4 but we're gonna define it. More. I think I am gonna take an alpha. Wait, can I actually make a path deformer on a warp deformer? I cannot. Yeah, it's fine then. Let's just take this. Rotate it a little bit. Make them move together so they don't separate too much. And then take these sides and move them a little more. Reflect this. Might be too much. Here's a little bit weird at the top. Also should probably not have reflected it. Take the top here and actually copy. It doesn't move. Might be too much. Let's take the in between here. That's fine. Then sway this. Actually, I might take the bottom here and move it back a little. Because I feel like it shouldn't move that much on the first parameter. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm gonna take this part, the middle part, move it to the right, and rotate it a little further. And then take the bottom here and move it a little up. Let me actually reflect this. Kinda harsh. I don't think we will. Let's take this. We'll put it in there. Rotate a little to the left as well. I think it's squished too much, so I'm gonna draw this in. Push this over a little bit. And then drag this out a little bit. I think this is fine. And then for the third one, I'm gonna take the tippies. Here and here. And rotate them a little bit. That might be weird actually. We just take this. Move it over. And then take this. And move it over. You know what? I'm gonna do this with the brush. With the actual deform brush. It's gonna be easier. Just squish this in a little bit. Push this up a little bit. And squish this up a little bit. And we're gonna keep it really subtle. Because we're gonna actually rig this part of it on the individual strains. We'll pull this back a little bit. Pull this down a little bit. Pull this up a little bit. See how this looks for now. Might be a little bit too springy. Yeah, I think he wanted to move less on the tool. Let's see. I think that's better. And now we make it move proper by taking the individual strains. Why is there another back hair here, by the way? Like that doesn't never show. There's a back hair behind this. I guess it would show now when we're rigging it. And let's take it from the top. So this one. It is squishing the actually. But oh, take it from here. This will be moving out. We're gonna take another art path here. And make this move up a little. And then we take it here. What the heck? Move this up a little. That was too much actually, we don't need this. Scary. And then on the 3, we take the tip and move it up. And inside. And then down. It's a little weird, but it's gonna look better, I think, when it's actually moving. Oh, this should not move that much down. This is so weird. Does it move so weirdly? I think this needs to move out more. It will work, I think. How does it look? Wait, is the 3 not connected? Like, what is happening? I guess he did make it quite stiff. So I'm actually gonna reduce the converges again. Actually no, keep the converges high but increase the reaction. No, that was not the way to go. We just increase the shaking influence. I thought I would move in more. What's going on? I guess he didn't move it that much. Let's actually push this in even more. Because Because I want the tip to wiggle. Huh? Converge is too high. It's not that bad, it's fine. Yeah, I do want to test it though, like if I push this in all the way, what happens? Would it actually do anything? Oh! We got that. Wait, no. I thought I put it on the wrong side, but I didn't. If I push this in all the way, it should be visible. Oof. Yeah, it is. I guess I do have to make it more extreme then. Wait, we could also... I actually think this needs to be shorter. And then the scaling needs to be higher. I guess the left-right will actually do a lot. Like the z-axis will do a lot. I think it's fine. Let's actually reduce the shaking influence on the second one a little bit. I do want to increase this. Put to 1.5 and just maybe to 1.2. It's fine. It's good enough. Save that. And then... the next one. But definitely the technique is definitely correct. That's good to know. Those things are working out. So now... I think you're only gonna do the out path on 2 and 3 because 1 is already moving with the deformer. Let's do an up path over there. Might have to... I don't know if this will work. But maybe. Like this and this and this and this. No, not bad. Move these up. Why am I on both of them at the same time? Except this. It's still moving. Oh, that's from the deformer one. Never mind. It's fine. Move this slightly. And then here, we're gonna move this a lot. And then we go in, move this to the left a little bit. And these 3 will follow. And these 2 will go down. And then this one will push in. A little weird. This one actually needs to move to the left more. How does that look? It's a little springy still. Like, I wish it would be more flowy, and I think it's because of the settings. And it's actually like this further down as well. It's probably not the settings, it's the rigging, because the one on top is not springy at all. I think it looks good enough. We can't go too much into detail, because there's a lot of layers and a lot more hair to rig. Also need to do the other side and the Y as well. It is a lot. Hey, what's this? Oh, the eye patch thing. This one. Give it these and some art path. And then here we're just gonna move it to the side a little. That one is fairly close to the face, so it doesn't move that much. We'll just keep it subtle. And then the tip is gonna move a little to the right. Oops. I think the pin already needed. Maybe it shouldn't even be on 3 at all. Actually, I think it looks nice. Let's take this one. This one I think I need to be careful because it's cut off, like it doesn't have a tip. It's connected to the other hair. Put it here and there. And then move it to the right. And to the left. And then on the tip, I'm gonna move it down here and up here. Like it. And then really should have put these all in a folder. I keep losing track. Yeah, this one is next. So that's gonna get 2 and 3. We're gonna add our path. And then on 2, we'll move it down a little and over. And then now to the left, gonna go up. And then the tip is gonna go in. And out. It should be fine. It's moving a little much actually. I think we need to tune it down again. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna take it down to 1.2. Actually, no. This would be 1.3. Mm, 1.3 and 1.3. And then we take down the angle to 70% because it's infecting it way more. Where is it? I think this is 40 and 60. This should be fine. Okay. This might move too much anyway. Let's put this down a little more. A little more. Okay, next one. Like a little small one in there. The part of this, which is already rigged. Oh, let's just delete that. Move this up a bit. And down a bit. Actually, you can move with this a little more. So it's kind of getting in. It should be attached directly to it, right? Now we take that and this, and then this, and that. Okay, and then that is gonna get out as. This one also doesn't have to move that much. I do want the tip to wiggle a little bit, but this is a fairly sizable chunk of air that is also fairly close to the face. I'm gonna let it move a little slower. Should we put another op-ed thing here in between? So we can wiggle the tip more. Let's see. Yeah, I do like that. Okay, and then there's one behind that as well. No, that is one. Or does it just take the same approach here as well? If the two might move it even less because it should like show in front. Like it should reveal behind. Is what I meant to say. Which it does a little bit. when the tip reveals. Well, it is fairly close together. I don't think it should actually reveal that much. We can move a little bit differently. But other than that, I think we keep it relatively simple. I don't know when I'm yet actually, but it's fine. It's kinda hidden behind that anyway. Maybe we should make it more. Because now it does feel like one block now, but they are so samey. I don't exactly know what I should do with them. I guess I could move it more. On the second one, just so it reveals a little bit. That is so cool. Thank you, Zeikio. I'm glad you like it. And this moves up more as well. That should reveal a little bit at least. Yeah, it looks a little different now. But it doesn't really, I feel it doesn't add much to it, but yeah, it's fine. And then I wish I kept the deformer that told me which ones we actually mirror over. Because you don't really have to do this again on the other side. Like, not all of them. Some of them are actually completely symmetrical. And I think it might mirror them over. If I do. I guess they have the same name because we mirrored them. Okay, now we get to the side locks below the Hime hair tail. Let's start with the back of the hair tail. Are we like that? And then we take two. Move this. Not moving with the top hair, so we're gonna move the entire thing up a little bit. And then move this over a little bit as well. And then move it to the left a little bit. I guess it could be moving more because these down here, they should probably be influenced a little more from the screen. I might move them a little more extremely now. And for the second one, we're gonna pull up the tip. And then put it over. And then see how it looks. It is a little bit springy. Let me change the settings for the longer hair. Like maybe we make a separate physics settings for the hair that is longer, because that one should be more flowy than springy. I think it's fine for now. Since we only have today to work on this. Could probably have done some more on the angles with the layers. Was it good? Since you have it separated so much, we could move it separately to put a little bit more of a 3D effect. But it would also take more time. Take another sip. Stay hydrated, it's hot outside. Okay, give it a breath. And then close this and this. Give it deforms. This should be moving with this. And then we move this up. Further. Why does it look like it's perfectly moving in sync? Like I just moved it a lot. That one is stretching way too much. But maybe it looks fine. It's moving differently than the one in the back, which is a little weird. But I think it's fine. Like this one. Give it 1 and 2. Make sure that matches correctly. And then we make this move a little less. I want them to be asymmetrical a little bit. But we do need to make sure that it's not revealing the back here. Because that is what makes the other one look weird. Wait, did I even move it to the left? Wait a moment. No, I didn't. That's why. I completely disconnect. Forgot about that. Now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense. And then this one. We'll move to the left as well. Happy affiliate anniversary! Is it today? Oops! I forgot. Thank you, Zetsia. Thank you, Auruzenia. Thank you, Auruzenia. And no. Apparently, it is my affiliate anniversary. Hey, it's been a year. July 6th. Actually, yeah, that does make sense. That does ring a bell. And thank you for the 7th streak as well. That's crazy. Let's continue. No time to celebrate. We did celebrate the 1-year streaming anniversary. And people gave me some very nice gift cards. Or a very nice gift card. But yeah, it's been a year of affiliate as well. squish this up. Let's see, let's see. I don't like it. But I do think it's okay. I think it could be a lot better though. If it was on different settings. Because I feel like it should move a lot more. Maybe we take the deformer, the main deformer. No, this wouldn't work. Let's take them together though. Okay, what else was part of that? It was it just those 1, 3. Why is this even here? Move this out. Wait, hair side. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Oh. And outer length. These are all of them, right? Yes. And I am going to take all of that, rotate it to the right, and rotate it to the left. What is happening here? Actually, I think I forgot. Remove something about that. Okay, one of them is not moving correctly. I think it's the tail here. That one I only moved to the right. Actually, I didn't even. Let's take all of them. Just to move further up. And way more to the left. Yeah, now it's moving with it. It might already look better. It's very springy though. I think we need different settings for all of these. There's something else weird happening. But it's not overshooting. I think the deformer might interfere with the movement. Where is the deformer? No, I think it's fine. It's moving along the deformer. It's just glitching because of the like the connection Live2D stuff. Thank you, Nidia, for the happy everyday anniversary, Gio. And now it is the left side done, right? Or only on the X. It is very springy. It's fine to be this springy on top here. What if I remove the deformer? Like, what if space didn't have these? Still springy. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is duplicate these. Put them down there. For this hair side. Oh, let's call it hair long. Call it hair. Hair side's fun. Hair sides way x1. Hair sides way x2. Hair sides way x3. And then we're gonna take all the side hair. I think this won't work the way I want it to. Yeah, I need to place them on different pendulums. Oh, I missed this one. Fix the other thing. Wait. Just gonna move a little more. Okay. This. That. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, oops, and that. These are going to change the sides way. And the deformer as well. Can I just select them here? What am I doing? Why am I not selecting them so weirdly? Okay, and now we change the settings on this. Or is it not moving? Why are some of them moving? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Here's it goes. I missed one. Or two. This goes to... 2. And 3. There's another one. This one. Change 2 and 3. And then none of it should move. Except the banks in the front. Actually, the side was fine. Let's take the side. And move them back. Two and 3. Then we don't call this side, we call this hair medium. Because it's medium long. Medium. medium. Okay, and then yeah, the bounciness on these are fine. And then the longer hair. We'll get different settings. Let's port it. Let's duplicate this to hair. Mediums by X. And move them to medium. There's one of them still missing the space. Now they are moving. And we're gonna make them longer. 8. 8. 7. That's already better. Let's reduce the convergence. 0.8 and 1.2. It is so much better. I don't know how this worked out so well, but I'm surprised. It's so much less springy. Actually, may want everything on that. And I do want the other side on that too. I do want the side hair on it. Maybe not the inside. Actually, I'll take all of them. I moved them back. I moved them in, then I moved them out, and now I have to move them back. But I do like that a lot. I didn't expect it to work that well. Okay, these get to move back. Medius by 2. Medius by 3. And then we rename this because there's a space missing and it bothers me. Alright, let's see how that looks. Oh, I do like that. I like that a lot actually. There's some weirdness going on with the outside tail, which is this one, because that needs to... Wait, no, this one needs to move more. What happened here? Why is it not moving more? That's fine. I think this one is too jiggly. I do like it. I like a little jiggle. But let's adjust it. Reduce the sway influence. And increase the convergence. That's fine, I think. Okay. And then... how will we do the other side? I think we should do Y first. Actually. But first of all, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, chat. Just a couple minutes. See you soon. Okay, I have returned. Welcome back, chat. Ooh. I also took the freedom of getting myself my head and my clothing and my hair back. And Live2D decided to give me bunnies. So thank you, and we are fully clothed and fully set up to continue. Fully bunnied up. Okay. Let me make sure everything is still working and I'm still connected. We are. Right. So that is the left side of the hair, of the front hair. Done. And then we'll move on to the right side. I think we can mirror the deformer and some of the parts below. But the only thing we have to do on the other side is the side bangs. We should do Y first, actually. Let's do Y first. Hair bangs, sway, XY. Let's put the main Y. I think in the Y we can get away with just doing it on the floor, on the deformer. Because it just adds a little bit. So what we are going to do, select the bed, push it up, and pull it out, and then revert it because I forgot the keyforms. Get a keyform here, and push it up, squish it, and pull it out. Lightly, very subtle. It moves forward. And then on the down, we put it down. Actually, we're gonna squish it up as well. And put it in. Now it's raised back and forth. This might be too much. But I also want to make it, like, roll in the center. No, we can do it on the other one. Well, I think we can put it on here a little bit. Might be too extreme, but it's fine. I do want to actually, on the second one, what I usually do is pick the center and push this up, but it might be a little weird. I don't know when I started doing it or why, but it kind of turned out well. This is like a little puffiness for the thing. And it moves up and down. And then on the third one, we're just gonna take the tip, move that up. Just happened. Did I really again only gave it a keyform without moving it? But then, take the bottom, move it up, push it out, and squish it in. Might be a little too extreme, but it will probably look fine. And then pull this up, squish it in, move inside. Let's see how this looks from the up down, because that can be springy. Oh, we don't have one yet. Gonna be a hair sway duplicate, it's gonna be a hair sway Y. And there's gonna be a hair sway Y on all three. And then we're gonna give it angle Y. Delete this one. until it bounces forward. I think we can make the effect a little more extreme, you know. Let's reset this. Let's make it less overall. Moving so hard, like it's moving too much. I think I'm gonna change the settings here. The conversion should be lower on this one. Put to 1. And then I don't know why it's so extreme, but I'm gonna bring it even further. And then we want the 2 be shorter and have more shaking influence. And higher reaction. No, it needs to be longer. And the last one needs to be longer as well. I want the 2 to come out more. Maybe increase the Would increase the shaking on the first one and see how that works. No, now it's very wobbly. Just that. Bring it back to 9.2 and then increase the reaction again. Still gonna be wobbly. Let's put it back down to 4. Why is it so different? Or this low reaction? And this needs higher conversions. Yeah, I think we can work with that. This is higher conversions too. I just wanted to blow up a little and then converge faster. Because I don't want it to be like pudding. Which it currently is. Increase the reaction. Actually no, reduce the shaking influence. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna make this shorter again with higher conversions. Maybe a little less. To 1.7. That's fine. Let me make the second one a little more apparent. Take the center and load it up more. I think it's fine, it's not great. Actually, I don't like it at all. Increase the size. 886. Reduce the shaking on the top one. And increase the shaking at the bottom. And here as well. That's fine. It's still subtle, but it's fine. Okay, and now... I think I'm gonna leave the individual strands to the XY. But it does look a little stiff. Let's just keep going. 2. Didn't this have an art path before more? Did I actually do it manually? Let's turn around. What is it doing? Okay, up there. Put a little more to the right. Up there. A little more to the right. Then on 3, well, actually the other side. I guess this doesn't really matter. On 3, gonna go up a little more. It goes down a little more. And this one goes up a little more. And down a little more. With the other one. Let's do as well. It's gonna go out a little more. In a little more. And then out a little more. And in a little more. Beep boop, it works for me. Hello Zaku, beep boop, thank you for the 46 months. Tier 1, half a year. Thank you for that as well. Good eve, how is D? D is fine. Hello. A good eve to you too. Look at the hell. It's so physicsy. Just need to do the other side and DY as well. We will be here a while before we get to the clothing. Okay, continue. Hair sides way. We are going to load this up, and I'm gonna take the other physics. Well, I think we can take the same ones here. I don't want to overcomplicate things. We're just gonna take a different brush. Here. Expansion brush. Right. Expansion brush. And throw this out. A little bit. guess it kind of works. It's a little bit extra. Like, I don't know if I should do it this way. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. I bought a new mouse because my wild mouse has been double clicking a lot recently. I also decided to finally buy a new mic and it will arrive in a few days. Ooh! Look at you. Treating yourself. Also I have this. Thank you, Zako, for the 155 stream streak. So basically, you have been streaking the entire time. You have been subbed. That is almost half a year. Well, no. Actually, no. It's where it would be 180. Almost, though. Almost. 155. That is almost half a year. That's crazy. I have been streaking for you indeed. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's just do it manually. I'm gonna take the center with a brush and pull it up. And blow it up. And then I'm gonna revert it because I forgot the keyforms again. There we go. And then the stuff down here is gonna move to the left. And then for the other one, we're gonna move it to the right. And take this and move it down and shrink it a little. And then for one, I'm gonna take everything, push it up a little. I guess I should take it like that. No, take all of this and increase it, push it up. It moves forward a little, and then increase it, put it up as well. It did not work the way I wanted it to at all. Yeah, decrease this and up. I guess it does work. It might be too extreme though. It looks weird. Maybe it's gonna look fine with the other Y movement. But I'm not happy. How does it look anyway? It doesn't look at all. It feels like nothing's happening. Always to wait for no. Like this. And that. I think this has to actually move in some with it. Not sure. It's looking weird, that's for sure. And then the third one is probably gonna do the trick. Because in the third one, I'm gonna move this up. And stretch it up. Why am I always doing that? I need to select the keyform before I do anything. You would think after such a long time I would have figured it out. Paste. And then that one is gonna drag it down. But I don't want it to be going up and down a little bit. The new mouse feels so weird, it feels heavy. The wired one was hollow and light. Oh, did you go back from a hollowed out mouse to a regular one? I could never. It's crazy. The light ones are so nice. Let's see. Actually, I don't hate it. I don't like it either though. It's too subtle. And it's too springy again. So I'm gonna move them to another one. Let's copy these. No, copy these. Replicate. Move them down here. It's gonna be L medium. Gray Y1. L medium sway Y2. L medium sway Y3. And then we're gonna take these three, change them to 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna drink some water. I feel sad because I like the wild hollow one a lot, feels great. Why didn't you buy the same one again? Was it not available anymore? Oh, here's a duplicate. It's gonna be L medium by Y. It is. Oh wait, the output. I was wondering why it's not moving at all. Medium sway Y. It is moving now, but it's very subtle. This kind of springy as well. I think we do have to fine-tune on the individual strands, but for now... No, we do definitely have to do that. But for now... we are going to copy it over, because the rest will happen on the individual strands. So we can't just take the deformer, copy it, mirror it, and then move all of the L on the right side into it. And that's gonna be L. I opened it hoping that something got stuck inside because some ants were present when it started double clicking. I learned that the button part itself is the problem, so I might as well buy a new one. And I suspected the exact model of the mouse is the problem, being a 3D. When I bought my laptop, so I decided to go with a different one. Oh, you didn't have it for long? And it already started double clicking, is that why? I see. If you tried to clean it and it didn't fix it, I guess it would be the problem with the button. Hello NSS, nice to see you too. Let's see how this looks. Oh, I forgot. Actually, we can do it over. But I forgot that there is that we rigged it on the individual strands as well. So most of these are actually not gonna be moving. Okay, everything that there's a name left and is on the right needs to be deleted. Because we can't copy that over. I think that's it. These we delete. Wait, how much did I delete? That is side hair, back, hair, tail, 1, 2, 3. So side hair, back, hair, tail, 1, 2, 3. Copy those and roll them over. No, not like that. Put them on the... I think the problem is we have to move the deformer after. Let's delete the deformer again. And then take the hair out. Tail, left, back. Copy, paste. And this will be reflected on XXX. There we go. And then these 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still need to do. That's gonna move on this one. And this is gonna be L. See how this looks for now. They are moving very uniformly, which probably will look weird because they would probably not do that if done correctly, but it's not bad. Okay, so now we take these 6. Let's start with the one on the bottom because that's the weirdest one. That's gonna get 2, these 4, and get an about deformer. But it's during February, so almost half a year. Oh, but only half a year is a short time. Like a half a year is a very short time for a mouse to break. Okay, let's give this some additional movement here. And some additional movement there. And then some additional movement here. Some additional movement there. Like it's very hidden, like you won't really see it. And then the up, down, actually we didn't do it all, so these are gonna go away for now. Now we do... Can I count 6? Is it 5 now? This one. Where did this come from? Why is it so far down? 1, 2, this was 4. Is that like 3? Moved it up a little bit. Then move it down a little bit. This one shouldn't move too much actually, because it's very close to the face. Just give it a little wiggle. And then this one. Is gonna go outside a little. A little more than the other one. And inside a little. And then I'm gonna move the tip down and up. And then this one. Forms here as well. It was even further in front, so we want to move it even more. Actually grab these together. Maybe that is too much. Put us back a little bit. Because there's one even further in front. And then put back. Okay. then the tip is gonna wiggle. Maybe a bit much. And really inside as well. And then in the top right, I wish I could copy paste these archives on the weekend. Or I tried, potentially. I don't know how though. And move this up. And then still now. And then move them in. And then still now. And there we go. Back and forth. And then the flyway. Which we're gonna make fly away. Probably. Like these. Move it up. Like that. And then in. Like that. And then the tip. And the back. Back and forth. Wiggle, wiggle. I might actually want to move this down more. Be able to give the tip even more wiggle. Splish. This might be a bit much, but let's see how it looks. The XY. I think it's fine. I'm so excited for this monitor to be finally get live last day, and she will see the light of day. Well, I don't know if you is gonna use it much, but yes, that is true. We will finish her today, and maybe she gets some streaming action as well. I'm probably gonna make a showcase. Tomorrow is my day off. I might work on a little showcase to show all the aspects of it, and that's gonna be my first portfolio piece. I'm not very good at making showcases though. I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. Also, I just noticed the hair is moving up too much. and I'm looking up because it reveals the forehead, which shouldn't be the case. And there's no hair shadow, so it looks a little weird. I don't think it's super noticeable though. Maybe the eyes need to move up more. Oh no, it's the... I guess a little bit. But it's also the eyes closing. Like when the eyes close while I'm looking up, it looks like there's more space than there actually is. But looking up automatically closes the eyes a little bit on the tracking. For showcases, it's pretty simple, just a full body on the right side, half body on the left. Both are moving while you show movements and doubles. It is what I kinda did on mine, but it's not very good. Like, you need a cool background as well, and maybe some cool transitions and stuff like that. But yeah, a simple showcase like that definitely would be easy, but I want to do a proper one, like the people, like the day Live2D riggers do and the VTubers. Something that is a little bit more dynamic and themed. Bit of a stretch, but I would love to help you with the editing if you need it. I think you have enough on your plate. But thank you for the offer. Y, X, Y. The physics Y are very stiff on the sides. So I do want to separate them a little bit. I don't want to use too much time on that. But we definitely have to do something. Let's do it on Y2. And we're gonna select... Let's do it left, right separately. Let's just do it on all of them. Then we take it top to bottom. One key. One keyform on the Y. And this one is gonna move up. And down. And then up. And down. And then up. And down. And up. Wait, what is this? And down. Side more. And then up. I did not use it on the keyphone. Up. And down. And then up. And down. I didn't do it again. Wait, I did. Remind. And down. And then up. And down. And out. What's happening here? This one is gonna move forward. And down. I don't want to move anymore. And then up. And down. What is happening here? Yep. Bed. And then back up here. Goes up. And down. And then back down here. Up. And down. And then on the other side, we do the same thing. Oh god, it's so much fun. Up. And down. And up. And down. I think I will to the right from. I'm gonna stretch this actually. It's stretching too much. Kohari, and then up and down and up and down and then up. How are you doing, chat? How's it going for you today? I was just starting to the week. Anything to talk about? Anything interesting happening while we do this? I guess I should be the one entertaining you. I don't know what to talk about. Other than up and down and up and down. What did I just do? I moved the wrong key. Well. Down. What did you do at like July 4th? Are there any Americans in chat that actually celebrated? Did you have barbecue and fireworks? But what do you usually do? But it's already July 6th. It was 2 days ago. Time flies already, like damn. Didn't celebrate? Really? But did you hear fireworks around the neighborhood? My neighbors did? So you did? Do you see fireworks as well? Like, they usually do it like in front of the house, right? It's not gonna be like a super... Like, it's not gonna be an event venue or something where the fireworks happen. Right? Like on New Year's? Like, do Americans also do fireworks on New Year's? I think so, yeah, definitely. Sure. I feel like everyone does. And... We'll just stop. And then down. And then pull this up. And down. Wait, is there... Wait a minute. There's 3? Why is there 3? Did I double copy it? Wait, is it even 3? What is this? I did! Am I moving the same things twice? Right, let's reload it. I don't have double copies on the right, do I? No. What is this? Oh, down here. It's this, and this. Huh. It's crazy that I didn't notice. Maybe I don't remember. Okay. God, did you sleep through it? Up. Down. No. I actually always sleep through like earthquakes. There's been a couple of earthquakes in Germany, and all of my family actually noticed. Like they woke up and things were shaking, and I never noticed. Like I have not experienced a single earthquake, because I'm always sleeping through them. Are we? There's Echo. Does it ever like show up in your dreams? Wait, what does? Earthquakes? I don't think so. Has to be way further along. No? That's the thing around it. Oh. I guess I should have done it the other way around. Now the other two are moving with it. Actually, the other one we still have to do. This one is the one that is missing. Move up now. And down. Fishes heavy sleeper. Oh, that's why you say sleeping with the fishes, right? Because we sleep so heavy that you might as well be dead. Means sleeping forever, exactly. Exactly my point. Almost done. Wait, did I even move it? Like I only, like did I even adjust it? I guess I did. And then the left. And I did. So just down a bit more. And then the outer moves up with it. And down with it. I need to blink more. I said it a lot during the blinking stuff, but goddamn, it's hurting my eyes to stare at this the entire day, every day. Okay, that is gonna be good enough. Like, I could do another key on their Y's, V, on all of them. But I hope that this will be enough to not look so stiff on the up-down. It didn't do much. It did not do much. It just made it very springy. Why is it delayed so much? Hey, why is it delayed so much? It's crazy. It's crazy delayed. Am I on the wrong thing? No. Because they're all moving differently a little bit. I'm very happy with the left right, like the yang legs. But the up down is not great. Also, I just noticed this one is not moving correctly. Move it up here. I think we do need another key on all of them. But wait, they are kind of shifting. They are shifting, but why does it not show it? Is it moving too closely towards each other? Okay, let's actually do another one. Another full pass on all of them. 3. And it's just gonna be like this. I'm gonna do that really rudimentary. Just to have a little separation on them. I'm gonna do a speed run here. The problem is that they are... it doesn't matter, it's fine. Like they're moving on the same pendulum. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it like this. Or am I? I am tempted to just put some of them on a different one. Like every second one. But this won't really work. Nah, the top is already kind of fine, I think. How do I shape this? Yeah, maybe I'll just do some of them. I think it's fine. We just take this one. Give them all... well... give them all keys first. this one, let's go up and down. And this one, let's go up and down. And this one, only slightly, maybe a counter move. That one, let's go further up. And then this one goes up. This one counter moves. And then that one goes further up and down. And then this one only slightly. Maybe in counter move. And this one counter move as well. I don't know. It's not gonna look great, I think. There's other stuff to do as well, so it doesn't really matter. And this one already is something completely different that is always mostly hidden. And then let's see how it looks on the one side first before I do the other one. I think it helps a little bit, but it's not great. But I wanna move on after doing the other side. Oops. I'm tempted to make a slow blink animation for this cute little fish. Slow blink. Need a blink redeem. You will be sleeping forever, hopefully not if disaster strikes your domain. Or if a disaster strikes your domain. The fishes are just so heavy that they can't carry you to bed. I don't know about that. Are you calling me fat? That's what it means. No. I sent you one in Discord to show you. Wait, what are you sending? For the slow blink? I really need to do more emotes. I have been slacking. Like, we still have the old. Like, it's still the Princess Squatty emotes. Mostly. Or all of them, basically. Or even older. I didn't do a single new emote for the new model. And my profile picture is still the very old model. This is fine. See, Take a send in the server. Let me check. Wait, do we have a new profile picture? Wait, are you gonna change? Like, do you get a OC? Are you gonna get a new OC, or did you just change your profile picture on a whim? Swiss transfer? What is that link? That scares me. Wait. Never mind, that is wrong. Wait, what? Never mind, you didn't send it. You sent it in the server. Never mind, we received another submission. Got another submission. I was on the wrong thing. Was on the wrong DM. I thought you had a DM. It's Zago who actually sent a link to something. I'm not gonna click the link yet because it looks a little suspicious. I don't know what Swiss transfer is. That's gonna be fun. Oh, you mean like the async slow blink? That is very cute. Don't get hacked. I'm not gonna get hacked. Or am I? Maybe. No. No hacking. Okay. I didn't check. I just said it that morning without looking. It's fine. Probably should move it like a lot more extreme. Like people have been making some crazy air physics in general. It's all very subtle. I feel like I'm not very good at the physics stuff because people use like way less subtle physics on models. But we don't have time, so I'm gonna move on to the back hill. Hello McLemon Hellman, welcome. That is really good, thank you. Welcome to Big Drop by, see what is actually going on. No need to be sorry. Thanks for stopping by and checking it out. I think it looks good. I think it looks fine. But I think the up-down would be a lot more voluminous. A lot more floaty. The left one is kind of nice. But it's also behaving a little weird. Like it's misbehaving a little bit. I don't know how it will look in Live2D when I actually track the model in VTuber Studio. Alright, back hill. I think the top of the back hill might actually not need any physics. I don't even know what I would do there. Because it would just look weird. But what's important is this. And these might be a little difficult. The twin tails. Alright, let me check on the back hair again. I guess you could make it a wiggle a little bit. It is very stiff. Let's give it X1. And it's gonna go... This won't work, we need the ball cap. It's gonna go... left slightly. And push to the right again. I did not give them both B-forms. I'm gonna revert that. Just flip that. Wiggle a little bit. Is it gonna look weird? Not really. I just noticed the tail separating and going out. What is that? This needs to be up. Just two. And then on the up, it needs to be slightly up. I guess this two. That's it. Good enough. I'm so used to double clicking of my old mouse that I'm constantly expecting some new mouse to double click too. I'm having the opposite experience where it doesn't click. What do you mean by that? The mouse doesn't click when you want it to? I don't mean to reply with I. Yeah, I think we got it. Problem with the physics, as I have them currently, if they are too subtle, you don't see them move a lot when you do subtle movements. And you can't just multiply the physics, because if you multiply them too much, they will overshoot and glitch. So you need to have stronger physics with less multiplication. You have to make it less subtle, so you don't have to multiply. But it's fine. I mean, it sometimes double clicks when I don't mean to double click, and I love when I press enter instead of apostrophe. Right, but that's the same then. You sometimes double click when you don't. Oh, you mean because now he's expecting double click when it doesn't? Yeah, I guess so. But it's the same problem that he had initially. Okay, stop stalling. Stop getting distracted. Also drink some water. Clean tails. But the twin tails currently are moving a lot with the... Wait, what even is that? With the head, with the XY of the head? hairbag head XY 3D. I'm gonna wait, hairbag head XY fixed. Or is it hidden? Oh, it's not. I'm gonna put a twin tail head XY fix. Twin tail head XY fix. Because I don't want it to move that much. Because technically, gravity would put it down before it moves that far. I'm just gonna put it back. Actually, we can do it on the 3D deformer. I think. Because we just need to move it over. Yeah. Put this out to make it look 3D. I think that's fine. And now we do physics. Wait, the up down. But I guess it got fixed as well. So it looks a little weird because they are now coming forward. Then going up. I think it's fine though. I know when I put free hydrate, yeah, it's always free when I drink water. You don't have to remind me. I am gonna drink water eventually. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to push this out more. It looks so weird and flat. I don't like it, but I don't know what to do with this. It's moving weirdly with the head, like... Or does it? I think when the body moves with it, it doesn't look as weird. It's a little weird. But it's fine, let's do physics. Twin tails YXY. Gonna get the medium. What? What did it just say? Benches can't be edited. Did I press the wrong button? It's not on Y. Which is gonna be... I think we're just gonna go up and down. I've never wigged long hair like that. Maybe make it Joyo. And then on the other wall. No, it's gonna reflect here. Because it needs to go down when the head goes up. I think it goes further back as well. Which means we take this and shrink it and squish it, copy it and revert it. Suppose you know I didn't do the thing. Right, up is down, down is up. No, I don't get it. What do I want to do with these? What do I want to do with these? Let's actually take these. And on two. We're going to put them down. God damn it, I do it again. Okay. Add this one as photo. And then push this up a little bit. I could probably do this with VR pads as well. I don't know why I started using the other thing. Brush. How does that look? It looks like it's moving the wrong way. Down and down. I guess it's not. Something is real about this. And I can't pin it down. But it's supposed to, when it goes down, it is. Never mind, it's on. I wanted to move more though. Like the other one as well, and then... yeah, just put it down further. And then take just this one and put this further down. And reconnect it here. Why? Was I working on the wrong thing again? What is happening? I might not be okay. I want this higher. Just low. Okay, how's the experience so far? Any comments on your progress and time spent on use model? Any comments? I am taking longer than expected, but it is a very, like, there are a lot of layers. But you already said she has, like, 2 more models that are even more complicated, because they have, like, poses and stuff. But I'm very happy that we got a complex model like this as our first submission. I was struggling quite a bit on some parts of it. Like I think I'm gonna move this to other keys. Like the board caps and the neck. I think if I would do it again, probably save a day. I think it looks kind of nice actually. Okay, and then the separation is really nice. There's like a lot of layers that I didn't even use that I probably could have used to get a little bit more of a 3D effect. But then on other parts there's also some stuff missing, like a little overfill would have been nice in some cases. But then I also didn't really have time to use it, so but overall I'm very happy. It's a very, very cool model. And I'm very happy that I could work on such a high quality thing during the Rigathon. The other submissions are also very cute, but none of them are like sophisticated like this. From what I've seen. So they probably are gonna take way less, but although there is some very interesting stuff that are gonna provide a challenge as well. Like there's a posed model that I have received, like a one laying down instead of a symmetrical one. I'm not entirely sure how the mouth wiggle will work there, but that one will be really cool. Let's actually put away on the bed. This one I'm gonna do with an outdoor. Because the tip moves via the 2D format manually. Didn't correct nose as it would be win. Okay, let's see how it goes. Maybe a little much. We could also add a little bit more movement to the left. I think we'll leave it here and do XY instead. I don't know what to do with the XY. I think it has to like trickle down to the left. We take the entire thing. It's gonna move to the left. And then the second one is gonna move further down. Then this third one is gonna be even further down. Since they are so long, we're not gonna do a lot of rotation up until this point. We should have. I think this one actually does need some. Maybe we can go more crazy. Push this further up. And this one needs some rotation too, actually. Let's see how this looks. I think it's too extreme, but let's check it out. It's definitely way too wiggly. Why is it not moving at all? Oh, let's see why it's going. Wait a minute. No, it's fine, I think. I don't know, it's kind of weird. We need to move these to a separate one. This is gonna be... I think the Y can be bouncy, but this one we have to replicate again. It's gonna be... L long. One. L long. Two. L long. Three. And then we take all of that. That doesn't matter. Move the X to hello 1, 2, 3, and then we add this and physics. Which is gonna be hairspray L medium straight X duplicate long, and it's gonna be 10, 12, 15. It's gonna get a high reaction. And let's shaking influence. The 2.9, H5, 8. And then the reaction is gonna be lower, on 8.6. And lower convergence. This one needs to be, well, it just needs more shaking influence, it's below. It finds. It is weird. This needs less. And less reaction as well. 987. Actually make them all 10. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Be a problem. Thank you, thank you. It is indeed my affiliate anniversary is what I noticed today. She's so cute. Thank you, thank you. You're doing the 20s now. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. But the hell? The XYL I think is fine. I feel like the physical too subtle. But it's not bad. Oh my god, she's so cute, I'm crying. I'm making you cry a lot this year. I'm sorry. But if it's happy tears, then I'm glad to provide. You're very cute. I think the bouncing on the 20s is kinda nice already. It's only the right side though. Could be even more extreme as well, which I probably will do. Yeah, I don't like how this pendulum is moving. But let's just update it, give it to the tail, because you don't see anything. Yeah, I want higher reaction on the bottom and lower convergence. Higher reaction on these. I think we might maybe put them to 1. Lower convergence. Push it a little higher. Kinda weird. What if this reacts later? Very weird. Maybe it doesn't have shaking. Is moving too fast. And 3 is moving too slow. And I would just give it less conversions, I think. Tile shaking. No, the shaking should be fairly low. Maybe just need more pendulums. Actually, I'm gonna make them shorter. Here's the upper one, next reaction. I don't know. Gonna try making pancakes soon to see if that helps. Hello, Jersey. Wait, what will help? Oh, princess, thank you for that, that's JC. So to post on Discord, hope you feel better soon. Wait. Oh, JC, are you sick? I hope the pancake helps. So nauseous earlier and I thought of you, P. Unfortunately, I do not know. But that is a reference to, I guess, he likes nachos. Thank you so much. Wait, for what? Well, I wish you a speedy recovery if you're sick. So I hope you feel better. Oh, after the... Yeah. After the pancakes. But I didn't see the Discord post, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I think I need higher reaction. It's like the top react... like later, but the bottom faster. And less shaking. Oops. I think this kind of works. I don't want them to go like crazy. The up down is already weird. I think we need to also, instead of making it more like a kind of stiff, we have to fix the Z axis. Which actually would be... There's already some fixing going on, so I'm not entirely sure why it's moving so much. I think the left part is doing weird stuff with it. And the up down as well. Yeah, let's put this back a little bit. Let's go to... back bed. I feel I've got the depression, so I canceled stream for today and tomorrow. Oh, I've been there. Canceling stream because you're not feeling that. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. But it is. Sometimes it's one of those days. And now I'm bored. Okay, let's call this... Ringtails. At XY fix. And it have XY angles. And then the up. The down. I don't want the down to move that far up. And this should actually move forward on. And then the left, right. I don't want to be that extreme either. I want this to move further to the left a little bit. And this stay further to the right. This is helping now. Me being a bored fish without a head. Helping. But I'm glad I can help. Always a pleasure. Oh, I mean the string in general. The cuteness of the model and all of that stuff. Because that is helping me too. Reflected over. And then synthesize. That is a very extreme color. We're gonna pull this down. And select this. And this. Looks so weird. Put this up. Reflect that. Like that. See how that looks. I think there's a little bit of weirdness there. Move to the left. Just like that. And then the up. Magic of the orb. In my head. The shininess and the magic of my shiny bored fish head is soothing your depression. Please feel the energy flowing into you as it is reflected of my shiny boredness. Honestly, I probably need higher reaction on all of them. Maybe I even rig it on only 2 pendulums. It's kinda weird. It's too delayed. Actually, I'm gonna reset these. That's fine. Actually, I kinda wanna zoom in more. It's fine. It's good enough. We need to somehow get the rigging on the of the right side to the left side though. How do we do that? If we take the sway deformer and reflect it, and we take the form like that, copy it, unreflect it, and paste it. No. Yes. Kinda? I did it. Hey, I did it. Reflecting, copying, and then pasting. Kinda. It's like weird. It's a little weird. Reflect. Copy. Paste. Okay, this is simpler actually than I thought it would be. I really should put this on a separate form so I can select it now easily, but copy. Right. Copy. Up to like pancakes, you're doing so good, Ari. I'll be lurking. Thank you, JC. Have fun making and eating pancakes. Flip. Copy. Revert. Paste. And then copy. No. Lip. Copy. Paste. Okay, let's see how it looks. It's a little jiggly. Could be more extreme. But I think it's very cute. This should do it for now. It's very, very subtle. I wish it wasn't as subtle. I want to make it more apparent. But there are many other things to do. The model is really cool. Is it for someone? Yes. Exclamation mark. Rigathon. And currently this is for You Syndrome. And the art is by Ryu0007 as indicated on the screen on the bottom left. Thank you, Flushy. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom though. I want to leave you with this cute face. And I will go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hello. Fish is back. Alright. I don't think it looks great on the twin tails. The physics, I mean. Yeah, but we gotta move on. We can polish later if we still have time, but it's been 6 hours almost, so we only have another 6 hours left. And there's a lot more. Ooh. I guess there's not that much. We want some clothing physics, and the wings, and some of the toggles. And some Y physics on the sleeves. And like the bows and everything. Let's actually start with that. Okay. Written on the wall. On the neck. Why is it neutral? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I thought it was because of the weirdness with the up and down and left and right with the body, but I have to move the body to the right. And I rigged the neck mask. Move the body to the left because it follows the neck. And it follows the head rotation. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that, or try to fix it one last time, and I hope this is gonna work. But if it doesn't, we're gonna do the rest of the physics on the bows and the bells and whistles. Shouldn't the bell be in front of the back ribbons? Maybe not. Depends. Neck, head. Select it here. Mouse. Okay. Body to the right, while the neck is to the right. And then we're gonna hide the hair. And the ribbons. Okay, this is actually, we do need to show the ribbon. It's gonna go to the right. And left. Select it. It did not get reflected correctly. Why not? How is that a reflection of the one on the right? It doesn't make any sense. Reflect this. Yeah, now it should be fine. Kinda? I know, not reading. Maybe I can't reflect. I'm just gonna do both sides. Now we go up. Center. Body up. Hello, Julia. Hello, welcome. And then actually we're gonna do this. Just up and down. And then center, left, left. Then to center, right, to center. One is fine. Then middle, left. One is not fine. Wait. I did it again. I need to always move the body at the same time. But it is fine. Then up this one. This one. This one. And then middle, this one, this one. Wait, no, no! Yes. This one. This one. This one. Maybe. And then, wait, no! No, I keep doing it. This one. This one. This one. And then middle, middle. And then this one. This one. And this one. And then down, down. This one. This one. And this one. And then middle, 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 middle. And then Z on the right. With this one. There is the big problem. Gonna go here. And then that. And that is gonna go there. There is crunch hole. And then up, right, that one. Middle, middle, that one. And then right, or left, depending on if it's from their perspective or ours. Like this. And then what was it? The in-betweens are gonna look pretty bad, but not as bad as before. Here we go, middle, middle, right, right. Middle, middle, left, left. And then down, down, right, right. Middle, middle, left, left. And then Z to the left. And do it all over again. So up, up, right, right. Middle, middle. Left, left. And then middle, middle, right, right. It's so dumb. And then middle, middle. Left, left. And then middle, middle, right, right, which we already did. Which means down, down, right, right. Did I miss anything? Was it up, up? Middle, middle, left, left. Then middle, middle, right, right. Middle, middle, left, left. Yeah. Then down, down, right, right. Middle, middle, left, left. And then that should be it. Still not perfect, but it's better. Why is this in between so weird? It could be worse. It's not super distracting, is it? Or it's a little bit distracting. Especially because the worst part of it is when you slightly look up, and that is usually what happens. Let's see. The slightly looking up comes from having it more at the center. Or instead we take this and put it there and squish it down. Like so. We'll just fix it. Now it's too aggressive. Also the right left, like the building, is not the same shade. How does that look? That is a lot smoother actually, I think. Looks like I spent 2 hours at the start of the stream on this already, but I think it works. Way better than before. That's for sure. I'm glad I figured that out. That is actually not distracting. Like, it's not as distracting as before. I think it's good enough. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B8, plus new cheat codes unlocked. Okay. Get the hair back in. And then... Physics. Physics on the ribbon, which is probably gonna ruin everything we just did. With the neck. I love looking at the progress. Thank you. Sieht etwas glatter aus als gestern. Yup. Physics. Yep. Fish sticks. Nope. No fish sticks. Up the way. Okay. Within... Basic. Let's put it above the body X point. Neck ribbon, sway, XY. And then we're gonna go with the M physics down here because they were already bouncy, which is good for the ribbon, I think. That's gonna be rotating. And then physics 2 is gonna be... What is it gonna be? How does that look? It's wriggling a little bit. What is it gonna be? I think we're gonna push it over to the right. Copy that, reload, because I put it on the wrong keyform again. As usual. Wait, now the wheel is gone. I guess I should actually do this first. Maybe I shouldn't even put it on the deformer. Actually, I might know. No, I'm not gonna reload that. When we go look to the right, it's gonna move like that and bounce a little bit. Can I make it rotate along the other axis? Not really. Perspective. That's good enough. And reflect that. So the wiggles like that. Probably use the 3D tools for this. And then we put some physics on these separately. And 2. We'll push this like that. Push this over. Is it even gonna make sense? I don't know. I think it might not. I haven't thought this through. I think I want to make these really to the right. I really reflect that at least. No, we cannot. We cannot. Let's like this and to the left. I really don't know what I'm doing here. But I'll be honest. I'm bringing it. It's moving too much. What does it even do? I guess it is wiggling. I want to squish it. And then squish it to the left. I really wish I could reflect this. I guess I can actually reflect that. And then take this result and take these paste. That is not true. Why is it like this? Like this. Take these. Result. Paste. What? How's that possible? Paste. That didn't do anything. Wait, can't I flip this? I don't want to flip over the... I can. I want to flip over the mesh. Which is happening now. It's so weird. I should have done it on the deformer, then we could have reflected it. I did put it like it didn't it work on the twin tails? Why is it not working now? How's that possible? Like, didn't we just snip it and copy that and put it there? No, because the other thing is already was a different deformer. Wait, I think I get it. We're gonna take just the right side. Actually, this one we can reflect. Then we're gonna take the ribbon on the right. Reflect that separately. And then reflect that separately. I don't know why you can't select them all and reflect it, but actually this should be working. No, it's not. But we can in fact take this side reflect it, copy that, and then paste it on the other one. And that does work. Doesn't. It does in fact not work. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? It does go all the way to the other side. So if I copy this, why wouldn't it? Right. That's not correct. But I will just do it manually. Like this is dumb. Is it really not working with the actual, with the extra deformer? Oh, I have to reflect. No, that doesn't work. I want this. Copy that. What if reflect this, right? Then we drag them out. Copy this. Revert. Delete that. And then move it over. Why would that be a thing? Wait. I don't know why. Oh, don't know why. Okay, wait, I don't know why. Move them out of the deformer. No. Reflect. Oh, yeah, reflect this. Then move it out of the deformer. Then copy it. And if I paste it now, what happens? Nothing. Move it onto the deformer. But then there's nothing happens either. Oh my god. Did I even copy it? What happened? For a second. Flip it. Take these. Move it out. Copy. Revert. Move them out. And paste. Why is it not pasting? What is happening? They're still on the warp deform. I'm an idiot. I'm not moving them off the deformer. I'm moving them up in the hierarchy, like in the order. I have to move them out here. Flip this. Take them out. Grab it. Copy. I think the copy, I'm getting an error for something. Move them back on. No, reload it. Then move them out. And then paste it. Oh my god! No, it's flipping. No, I thought it was working! Why can't it be reflected? I have to stop. This takes way too much time to make this. Let's just move it manually. Oh, it looks so much better on the other side. I'm sad. Why can't I just reflect it over? It looks so good. Thank you for that, bits. Word blood. No one will ever notice what's happening here. But it does bother me. You take this, put it out more. It's fine. It's not symmetrical and I hate it that it's not symmetrical, but it's fine. It is bouncing too much. might use different physics settings. It is still so different from the right side, and the right side looks so good, and I hate it. Actually, it's not that bad. Thank you, Zaku, for getting back my hair and my heels. Okay, let's do this. Just pushing towards here, and we'll make them spray. Water. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm gonna grab. Thank you, Zaku. I took a zip. Damn, that is so large. This and this. Rotate them to the right. Can I rotate this? Please do. I cannot. I will never understand why these are not mirrorable. Because it should be. What is happening? Oh, I hate it so much. Like, one side always looks really good, and I don't know how I did it on the other side. How does it look? I do like that. It's not bad. The problem is this one. I think I want to remove that actually. What happens if I do? Actually, it's weird. It's like rotating to the right and left too much. Oh, what is he? What if he moves this? One. I think we just shouldn't move the middle. As much. The right stretches more. Put this back at the top. How does that look? Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you, Zaka! And get a willow. Were you the one who submitted the post model? If yes, I saw your things and they are very cute. And interesting. I think this is fine. It's not great, but it's not bad. And then the X, the Y. Y is gonna really up and down. Then we're gonna take the sides and just make them move up a little bit. And down a little bit. Oh no, my reframe! Screw you! No! 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 I'm dying! Saved. I saved it. VTuber was eating my VRAM, almost crashing everything. Oh, we're back. I'm moving again. Good lord. That was close. Okay. And then we might actually move this to 3. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But 1 is gonna get something different. Because 1 is still live, right? I'm gonna move out like that. And down like that. How does it look? Very subtle. We can make it more. Pull this down a little more, and this down a little more, and this down a little more. Pull this up a little more, and this up a little more, and this up a little more. And then this. And this. Up a little more. And down a little more. And even way more. So this is like really cute. How does it look? I like that. A surprising amount. It is surprisingly cute. And then we take these two, give them, wait, what did we do? 1 and 2. This is gonna do 1 and 2 as well. This is gonna go a little up and a little down, and this is gonna go on the edges. Up and out and down and in. Are we still live? Hello? Anyone there? The chat's still working? It's not! The chat is crashed. I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna check. Wait, but Twitch login. Wait, did the stream actually go down for a second? Because it just said my Twitch login expired. For the VTuber studio connection. So if you do if we did like at-bats, it wouldn't work. Let me actually refresh that real quick. Wait, is it working or not? No. That's crazy. 1 second. Twitch token connect. What? It's not working! No mind it is. Never mind. Okay. Go back. I think. And chat is working again. Headpads are working. Thank you all for headpads. Fixed. Professional streamer. Is YouTube still working as well? Is the question. No, my hair! Yes, it is. Okay, we can continue. And would you look at that? A very cute bouncy ball. W streak. Thank you, Saka, for the 3 stream streak. W streamer. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna have to fake all the shadows as well at some point. Oh boy. Bell. I'm a little bit sad about the bell because there's so many layers that you could use for like really cool effects, and we won't have time. Because even on the rotation alone, this is cool. Still. But the bell highlights. I think actually if I move them out of the deformer, it does look like they're reflecting, right? How does it look in motion? Nah, it doesn't work that way. Not quite. There needs to be something a little different about this. Actually, is there overfit on this? I don't think there was. There's a little bit, but not really. I think we could just make it bigger. No, I think it doesn't really work with that. Let's leave it on the bell. We can animate them a little bit, like counter move them. But other than that, I think we can't really do much. Hey, what's this? Red color. Everyone does have the whole thing. Let's ski. Now let's just work on the physics. Let's do base and inside and line and detail. No, base color, then highlights. Now we do need the entire thing. The loop and the connect. Yeah, we take the entire thing and give it no bit more. It's gonna be del sway XY. And then X1. When she moves to the right, it should sway like this. And then the color and the I guess the color. I think I can just move this in the middle. Make it rotate a bit. Yeah, this works. What did that crash now? Wait, what happened to YouTube? Test. Okay. It is still working. Thank you, Saka. Can sound funny with the right accent. Thank you, suckers. I get it. Okay, that is gonna be the white, and this one we can reflect, because I put it on a deformer, as I should always do, probably. Oops. Reflect it. Now we take this further up. That should actually move even further. And then reflect it. And then we're gonna take the bell, put another deformer on there. That's gonna be bell. Sway XY. Bell main, bell body. Why is that other deformer different? Whatever. It's gonna go rotate more over there. And then we copy and reverb because I forgot keyforms again. Oh. What is happening? What am I doing? There we go. Here. What is happening? We got there. It's not moving together. I'm surprised. What am I doing? Isn't this sound redeem? Because I say it so much, I can't be a sound redeem. Otherwise, it would happen all the time. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I do need another reformer though. L body sway XY. Now it is holding together. Remember, before me, and take this, rotate it. No, I'm gonna take the entire reformer. We'll step there. Why? What is happening? Am I okay? Am I missing something? I think I'm not. Now it's correct. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm gonna fill up my water. 1 second. 2 seconds. 5. I'm back. And I'll drink some water. Thanks. Yep. Oh, because when I move this back. Oh, when this moves along. No, it doesn't move. What is happening? Whatever. There's something weird going on and I can't pin it down, so let's just reflect this. And that's gonna be fine. Let me take... That's it. I'm not gonna waste more time on the bed. But I do want to. Look at it go! I think it should actually move slower. And probably sway more. That's fine. Almost. Okay, good enough, 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 good enough. Right now it's doing weird things. Now it's born, now it's growing and shrinking. I'm gonna reload that. I don't know how that happened. Is it looking good? fine. What is happening here? Why is my bandit sticking to my mouse? Up and down. Up and down. Weird. I don't know that. Okay, and then up and down, which is gonna be Y1 and 2. So this is gonna move up. Like this. Honestly, we probably should give this more detail. Let's double it. And then we can actually make this thing look like it's blowing up. Damn. That's crazy. That doesn't work no, like that is working very well. Very, very well. And then down. Surprisingly well, I might say. I really should know the impact radius of the center more when I do stuff like that. And this is gonna move down a bit. And shrink at the bottom. The second one might add even more of this movement. I don't know though. I think it's gonna look weird. That's fine. That is good enough. Chest bow middle. Chest bow middle. You are going to get 1 and 2 as well. And I'm gonna move you to the right a little. I really should, for sake of time, use a deformer again to be able to reflect it. This is gonna go on this deformer. chest, bows, way XY, 16.8. And it's gonna get these two. And then on the right, I'm gonna move this to the right a bit. Hit the center, more. Maybe. Just gonna push back a little. That's fine, let's get good. And then this one. I guess you can make it stretch and pull, like stretch out a bit. And squish in. But wait a little. I don't know if this will look good. I think I wanna have it. Go to the right a bit. Instead, like wiggle the bottom. But not really. Yeah, I think you have to make the back come forward on the second one instead. More. And this one push back. I don't know. This might be fine. I think it's too much. I feel like I should only have it on the one at the top. Can I merge them? I guess I could move this. No. Just copy this. Here. Delete that. Reflect that. So that is merging it. That is better. And that is gonna be Y1 and 2. I'm gonna take the outside again. Put them up. No. On 2, we are putting them up. And down. Put this in a little more. And then on this one, we're gonna move it up. A little bit. And down a little bit. How does it work? Maybe we need to keep it centered because it is attached. Put it back. We can move it with the shirt later. The only thing that is weird about it is you probably should have a Z. That basically does the Y in opposite directions. Which we can. It's a little more work. It's a lot more work. I'm not gonna do it. I did it for the heels. We don't have time. Unfortunately. This is gonna be X1. Just do this. And this. And then this and that. That's the look. Should put it on two. This is gonna go on X2. This is gonna go on Y2. I think the Y is on 2, the X is on 1. Because otherwise it doesn't match the movement of the one above. Then we can add the X2 and move that to the right. A little more. Just to the left a little more. And then a Y2. We just Y3. We don't need a Y3. Okay, let's do the same for the other ribbons. Chest out. Ooh, the frills. Oh, with the frills. The frills, the frills, the frills. This is gonna be a lot. Now let's do the ribbons first. Because we already have almost there. Let's just do... Oh, we need X and 1. Let's do the same as before. One, like X1 and Y2. Just have it move a little bit. The neck be bottom sway. Do the same one below. Let them sway. I really wish we had to move the shadows individually, but it's so much more work and everything. And I do want to work on the other models as well. Like if this was a commission, I would take my sweet time to make it perfect. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, exactly. Okay, up and down is gonna be... Wait, am I rigging them on the same deformer as the body XY? Probably a bad idea. Gonna be chest driven. Honestly, I probably could put them on one deformer. I wanna rework this. No, I'm not. Chest driven way XY. That's gonna be these two. No. Like this. To here. What was that? Why would you do that to me? What the hell? I'll put that here. No, it doesn't work that way because it's not the same size. I'm gonna rebuild this. I have to copy paste the entire deformer. Delete the keys. Huh? Why does it... Oh. Yes. And then move it on there. Before I do this, I gotta rename it. Chest out within top way XY. And then remove the body piece, which it apparently does not have. Why does this deformer exist? I did not need to do that, because the body deformer doesn't actually have keys on the body XY, so we can just rename it. Square XY. Square XY. I don't think the bow tie is supposed to be that big or ribbon. Yeah, I don't think so either. That's why I fixed it. Okay. Put that there. Take the corners. Put them up. I did it again. I did it again. Put the keys and then go up. Is it even the correct one? I guess it is. That's fine. And one will be the entire deformer. Moving up. A little bit. And down. A little bit. And then do the same here. Up a little bit. And I did it again. I keep forgetting to set the key before I move it. And then down a little bit. And then I'm gonna take this outside. Not. Not like that. Up. And down. It is way up. And then we're taking that down here, move it up and down. How does it look? It's moving, but it looks good. Okay, and then we get to the frills. I'm gonna make all of those individually, actually, because that's gonna look cool. I think it looks good. Thank you. Good to know. Would you agree? Let's give the frills an X2. And then we go through them one by one. Put a little bit of this. And that. No. We're gonna do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And there we do for all of them. And I did it again! I keep doing it! Stop it! Very next. That's gonna. I did it again! Please! Brain! Do your job! And what do I pay you for? With snacks and food. Actually, I don't know if I even should move it up and down. Probably I want to actually stretch it out. Or even sitting on the left and right. That is the X. The Y should be up and down. And the ones on the side. I want to reset that. This is actually gonna be like stuck and drag out a little bit. And then it goes in a little bit. And then the next one is gonna be the same. Push out a little bit. Maybe this one can go like that. And push a little bit. Like that. And then the next one on the other side somehow. Just gonna do this, that, no, that, and this, and that, right, and left, there. And then the next one, what is this? It's gonna go like that, and that. That's the wrong way. Like that and that. That and that. And then the next one is gonna go like this and this. And this and that. Silly fish. Yeah. That's me. Then this one is gonna go like this and that. And this and that. then this one. And I will go like this. And that. But not on the center. I did it again! And that. That was a little much. And then this one. I'm gonna go like this. And that. And it's the wrong way around again. So it's actually gonna be this. And that. And this. And that. That is all on individual nails. And then this one is gonna go like this, like that, and like this, and like that. That's it for the X. And then we need to do the same for the Y. Let's see how that looks. This is a little subtle. Oh, it looks smart. It's too subtle. Go through them again. Just a little bit more. Probably want to add the back, like some movement to the base of the frill as well. Am I okay? I am doing it completely wrong again. Okay, go to the right keyform. You know what, I'm gonna mark them all. And then it's just gonna go in a circle. Damn, that actually works? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm a genius! How does that look? Better? There's something missing. Is this the inside edge of this one? No, I'm moving them too much. I need to single it out. This one needs to have this back in a little bit. then this drag out a little bit. The same for this one, a little bit. That. And then the corner up here. How does that look? No. It looks nice. It looks very cozy. And then do the same for the up and down. So we're gonna take all of them. We're adding a Y2. Then up is gonna be around the edge. The new technique, everything at once. We're gonna push this up and rotate it. Then we're gonna push this down and rotate it. Thank you for that. That's easy. I think we have to do it individually. It's kind of looking weird now. So I lied. I'm not gonna use the new technique. The new technique, everything at once, will not be used. It will be used a little bit. I want to move it up a little bit. And down a little bit. And then... Actually, what does it do? It works a little. Let's go through it one by one. This is gonna push up. And roll. That is down. What am I doing? What am I doing? I did it again. So this is gonna be up. And then this is gonna be up. And then this gonna be rotated up. And this is gonna be rotated up. And then this. Why is it not in the correct order? It's gonna be rotated up. And then this is gonna be pushed up and stretched up. And this is gonna be squished up and stretched up. And this is gonna be slightly rotated, squished and stretched. And this is gonna be rotated and pushed up. And this is gonna be slightly rotated and pushed up. And this is gonna be also pushed up. The bottom is gonna be rotated. I guess just do the inside on all of them instead of the outside. Did I even do the outside of these? Not really. I only did the inside. Which is fine. They are hanging down. Why didn't I do the outside up here then? I see that I have to do both anyway. This is the last one, yes. And now down. I'm gonna take this and stretch it down, slightly rotate it. Let me drink some water too. And then take that. Slightly rotate it. But that's down. Yeah. Needs to be rotated the other way. And push down. And then that is gonna rotate the other way as well. And pull down. And this is gonna rotate down and down. And then I guess this would also move down a bit with rotation. And this one move up and down. And then this one is already moving. Yeah. Like that. And then that is gonna also move up and down. And take the outside, this is gonna move down and down. And then this one. Is gonna move down. Oh. Oh. What did I do? Oh. I disabled the nodes. For some reason. And then this one. Is gonna move down. And down. And squish. And this one is gonna move down and rotate down a little. And this one is gonna rotate down. This will be up and down. And this is gonna be up. Wait, why did I already do this one? I guess this would be rotating. Oh, because it's up and not down. The down I didn't do. This is gonna be rotating like this, inside and down. And then this is gonna be rotating like this and down. And then that, the last one. Pause. It's gonna be down and squish. Pause. Here we go. It's a little subtle again. On parts of it. I'm actually gonna take all of them. Take the inside. Actually, I'm gonna brush it. Why not? Push this down more. I'm doing it again. Yeah. This is gonna move them up a little. And then move everything down a little. Especially the ones at the bottom. How does it look? At all? I think the ones at the bottom. What is that? Wait, what is behind this? For the arm. And steppies. I do want to move them a little further up. Like this. And then a little further down. That's fine though. Actually, the top. Move up to. Down. Okay. Imagine I do this on multiple parameters for X and Y. That is so much. That is so many nails. I might want to move the shirt below the heart, or the entire heart, right in there a little bit. Like, this is just the base, right? There's nothing on it, basically. It's just mostly white. But we could take the entire thing and give it a chest out to X1. And give it like an X1 to the right. And the Y1 up and down. Does it not include the ribbons? I guess it doesn't. And then, see how that looks. It doesn't add much, but that's a little bit. I kinda want the front, like the hoodie, the hood, move as well. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. Magic Game. That is new. That throws up the overlay. But welcome. YouTube is still working. Ah. Yes. Okay. And keep this simple. I'm gonna put it on X1. And I'm gonna move the hoodie like the inside to the right. Because I want to move the ribbon more. And for that I would have to move that. Wait, I can't reflect this. Why does it break like that? It should be able to reflect the motion. I guess it does make sense though, actually. Now that I think about it. Because it is... I don't even have all the notes to make that. And now we can take the ribbon and move it to the right more. Then we take these and move them to the right more. And to the left more. And then the shell. That's gonna be... I guess you're just gonna take the center. Like that. And move it the same way. Even though that is not really visible. And then we're gonna take the bloomers. Will these work? Move? I guess they do. Bloomer. Wait, what's the main glue here? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I think it would on the bloomer's front left. And actually, on what deformer is that? That's the main body deformer, no? Und RDX1. No, it gets another one. But spirit. This. And that will be Lumos. XY with a 12 by 12. And then we're just gonna do this on egg 1. Is the connection not part of it? It is not. I'm a little confused. Because the connection... What the heck? Because the connection should be moving with it on the RDX one. What is? I'll put this down. And then... That's it. Move this over. Actually, I'm gonna first paint it again. And then move it to the right. Actually, no, because you can reflect it, I could just paint it manually. That's already a bit much. And then the left-right bloomers. Where are they? I think they're part of the leg. Yes. Where's this? More front. That's the one. Although honestly, we might not even do much, you know. I think you just take this on 2. No, we do need that. This. Result. A little bit. I don't know where I put these. I think I put these somewhere already. Yeah. It's gonna be Blumos front. It's gonna get another Disformer. Blumos front. Sway XY. And that's gonna be X1. A very subtle movement to the right to match the movement of the center Blumo. And then a very subtle movement to the left. And then we do the same for the left side. So this is gonna get Lumos. Oh. Wait, that's back. Answer. The other leg. The other leg is Lumos are front body expand. Lumos are front sway XY. B here. Subtle movement to the right. Subtle movement to the left. And then please at X2 like that, rotate to the right, and I did it again. Over and over, the fish never burns. Put it there, then put it there, then put this there, and the fish never learns because I don't have keys. That's crazy. That there, and that there, and then keys with keys, and take this and put it there. I didn't. Oh my god. Imagine what I would be capable of if my brain was actually functioning. Put that there. And then this. And put there. We say you're probably tired already. I'm not tired, you're tired. Tired. Me. The Abyssal Queen doesn't get tired. Like this. There. Like this. There. Damn, that is really weird. Doesn't have to be. Without that. I'm gonna take these separately. This one rotates like that. And this one rotates like that. And then back on the other side. Rotates like this. It's been 8 hours. Oh yeah, it has. Damn. No, we don't have time. Only 4 more hours. That's actually quite a bit. Maybe I should take a break. That is actually quite a bit still. Okay, let's look at it. It is moving. It's a little weird. I don't know what happened, but it is a little weird. Okay. Damn, doing all the shadows will also be weird. Let me drink some more water. I have not been drinking enough water. Okay, let me stretch. Okay. Up and down. Up and down is gonna be like this. I'm gonna keep that one simple. I'll keep everything simple actually. Everything is being kept simple, in fact. Push this up. Push this up. Push this up. And I did it again. Because before, with the other frills, I actually left the more keys before I started working on it, so I should have done it here too. I'll do it now. And then this one is gonna squish and stretch. And then this one is gonna squish and stretch. And then this one is gonna squish and stretch. Move up. And then go take the side. Make it like bigger and then up as well. Nah, that's too much. And then the down. Stretch this down. Stretch this down. Stretch this down. Stretch this down. Oh. Stretch this down and down and down and down and down and down. The blue was left, right. It need to be stretched down too. On this way, so let's take this way. Wait, what is this? What is the name? Spray left and right and name. And these are gonna go up. From the Y. And down. From the Y. See how it looks? It is moving! Why is it so weird though? Like, why are these so extreme? I think it might... Oh, I think I know why. I'm gonna take them all at once. And then we're gonna move them to the right. And to the left. This is a little too much, like they're moving too much. It should be more subtle, but it's fun. It looks cute. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna restart. Also, there's an ad upcoming, so I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a snack. I'm gonna make me a snack. Then we're gonna go for another 3 hours at least. Let me take a snack break and then you can watch me eat it again. Actually, before I do, save and restart. Because I don't want to run out of memory while this is going on. Restart that. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Let me also catch up on my Twitter DMs while that is restarting. And then... Actually, I'm not gonna reply yet. I don't know why I even do this during the stream. I can't reply during the stream anymore. Put this here, open that there. And then... Spin jam. Alright, hello you. Wait, I need to connect that. Oop. There we go. As you can see, there's a lot more physics. But I'm about to take a break because I'm hungry and the stream is still a long way to go. So I am going to leave this like that and you can watch me eat. I'll be right back. That is gonna be, instead of a be right back, it's gonna be a eating. What is that? You know. And I will see you while I'm still here. I'm gonna make something to eat. And then I'm gonna eat it on stream. So, be right back, chat. Right. I made food, so now I'm gonna eat it. So it's still taking a little bit, but you can watch. If you enjoy it as much as I do when the chewing is correct. I have made some wraps with fresh salad and tomatoes and some chicken and a sweet chili sauce. Thank you for that pet, Saku. I got a yogurt as a dessert. I should do mukbang streams. Put a tracker on the food? I don't think so. Okay, the mukbang is over. And I have returned. I do wanna add Z physics as well, but that's gonna be too much. Okay. What next? The legs really don't move at all. Not much at least, but I feel like the legs are not that important. It is kind of nice to have it move on, like, during the reveal with phase 1, like the debut of the model. But I think we leave it at the steppy steps and focus on the important things, because there's a lot still. One of the things being I feel like we should move the bell with the ribbon. It is attached to it, right? One of the things being the wings. Let's get to the wings. They're stretching a little. This little wall bit. Reflected. Okay, so wings. Actually, no, I'm not gonna change that. It's not synthesized anymore. Let's synthesize that. I think the up-down needs to be a little different. Take the center and drag it out the middle. And synthesize again. I did something. Okay, so for the wings, I do want some flapping. Wait, is there anything else that I forgot? Yeah, let's finish the sleeves first. Let's finish everything else. Sleeves, sway, Z. Which is kinda an X more as well, no? Now the sleeves. Wait, X. Yeah, it is. We need a Y for that too. Let's take both sleeves and add sleeves, sway, X, Y. I guess it would just be Y. Actually, no. Let's do it on Z and call this sway XY, like with everything else. And then call this X, Y, X, Y. And then this is gonna be X. And this is gonna be X. And then we duplicate that. That's gonna be Y. And 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 then we add these forms on both. And then Y is gonna go. Gonna take that. Actually, no, we're gonna take the entire thing. Well, let's take the center, move it up, and then take the bottom, move it up, and stretch it out. Take more of the bottom, stretch it out more, and squish it up. Take more of the center and blow it up. I made a mistake. I pressed Control instead of Shift and now I have to revert. Wait, did it already? Take this and this. This and this. There you go. And actually, this and this are not as much. Let's adjust it with some brushing. And take that and that. But like it's not really. It should really move to the sides. Maybe it was a mistake to do it this way. Or we have to fine tune it a bit. But it's fine. And then on the down, just gonna move it in. And up. And in. And push this in and this in. And this up. This up. I really should have done it on one and then reflected over. Because now it's very inconsistent. I don't think this is gonna look great. Actually, I'm gonna take for the Y2, instead of pushing just this up, I'm gonna take the front and push that up. Take this, that. Have to do it again. Copy, rebuild. I'll put it with the brush. And then push it back down a little. And then write it down. And then we're gonna take the bottom. And I should push it up a little too. Not as much. Just don't want it to have a weird interaction with the glue. It's fine, let's see how it looks. And then we adjust it a little more. Sleeve spray, duplicate. Why? Nope. Delete that. Y. Where is it? L. Spray Y. Where's the sleeve spray? Yeah. Oh, where is that? I'm gonna keep it. Oh, this one will be 1.3. Number 5. And then this will be 40. Can we fine tune? This is gonna be more up. Actually, no, it's not. This is gonna be more up. And then I'm gonna take this YXY. Move that up to copy that because I did it on the main thing again. Without keyframes. Turn it down, it's gonna go up. Then we take this, shrink it a little, squish it a little. We take this, shrink it a little, squish it a little. And now it looks like it is swaying forward and back. That is actually quite nice. I really love having the back nails. Yeah, let's fix this one because that is very flat. I should pull this down now. Push this up. Down. Hey. I guess you can make it more extreme. Maybe adjust the glue. Let's separate in here. Actually, what if it was? What if it was? I don't think it works. Like it's not glued. Oh, they don't have the same. Like, do they? I know. No, I'm just gonna move it because they're not glued anyway. These notes on here. I don't know what I did there. For this to happen. You're just gonna smooth them out. It's fine. I did. There's other stuff. Let's just do very subtle physics on the socks. But we don't really need X and Y because they aren't moving. I guess it would be doing something for the Z. Actually, yeah, we should. At least let's do M2. And when they step to the right, it's gonna push to the right a little bit. I should include the back. Where's the bag? Sock. Hard sock bag. Okay. Push that to the right a little bit. Then push it to the left a little bit. Not like that. Actually, yeah, I need to push them to the left. That's fine. And then the same for the left side. To reselect everything. Then to the left. That looks good to me. And then the Y physics on all of them. Which is just gonna be a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Yup. This is gonna look good. Not really. I mean, it's fine, but it's weird that the legs don't move yet. We don't have time for leg angles with the knees on the XY. Where the oh, I forgot the accessories. Oh god, accessories plus all of that. Why are they disabled anyway? Because now we have to adjust the hairpins, move with the hair, and the ribbon looks really bad in general. I guess it's actually really surprisingly well with the hair, but not really. Pins. You should have it on the same. Wait, what about the blood bag? Blood bag is surprisingly fine. Actually, I'm gonna do the wings and the blood bag. I got the blood bag physics though. Sway XY, so it's X2 and Y2. No, it's gonna be on 3. Because I wanted to move after the blood bag moves. And then it's gonna take this and that and rotate it up and down. Nice, instead of pushing it in a little more. And then the up. Where's the down? Is it moving down when everything else is moving up? That was not correct. 3. When it's moving down, it's gonna take this and that, move it down, no. like little wingies. The liquid doesn't have any up down, does it? No, it's just in one. I think you're gonna move this. Why is it so far outside? And liquid. We're gonna move this to Y3. Did it only move one of them? Oh yeah. Move this to Y3. And then the XY, or the X on both of them, are gonna be pushing it up on the side. I guess it kind of fits similar. It's fine, we're just gonna... It's already looking good, so I don't want to screw it up too much. I just wanted to move a little bit on the X as well. We might even take this and rotate it. How's that? It is kind of nice, but it's... I think a little quirkiness to it. What's the front? We need to adjust the Y. Because we need to have the front liquid go up as well. Or the back liquid is going down on both sides. How's that? A little weird. I think you have to move the front liquid up more on the side. This moves down more. This moves up more. And this moves down more, and this moves up more. Like it was looking better before. The up down is really good. I think it's fine. I think that looks weird, but there's... I feel like the liquid can never show below the back liquid. Or again, above it. Spawned. Unless it's swaying like that. Oh. Hey, what happened to the back liquid now? Oh. Well. I guess this one should show a little bit. It goes on too much. On this one. Jesus Christ. It's fine if the... I need to drink more water. It's fine if the front doesn't go down so much. Because the liquid is going up so much. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We don't need to do more. I might even put it on 2. Yeah, the liquid's even doing anything on 2. Yeah, they're moving with the bottle. I think it's too extreme. I think the effect is very, very potent. Already shifting with the back liquid like that. Doesn't have to be more than that. Okay. Now the ribbon. We're gonna put the ribbon. I think the movement of the ribbon is not... It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. It's not terrible. Like the ribbon band is what bothers me most. Wait, what is he? Where is that? Rigged. spray. Yeah, I shouldn't have pushed this up. And I think this will be rotated like this. And just like that. And the main issue is gonna be it's on the wrong settings. I think you're gonna take this and just push it up on the right and push this up in. Why does it move like that? From the top. No one, because I did it badly. In a hurry. Okay, and then we take them all and move them to hair mid. Hair medium, spray 3. Hair medium, spray 2. And hair medium, spray 1, 2, 3. And now we're gonna move it with the hair. Wait. Oh, that was fine. Actually, it's not fine. How does that look? It's a little weird, but I think it's fine. What we can do is take this and this and give it a sway Y. Move it up. And down. The middle as well, kinda. Wait. What key on the middle? This one. Okay, and then take it back. Move it a little down. No. But not these. Maybe it was a bad idea actually. I'm gonna remove it. Oh, and then the route in there. From two. It's just gonna be very subtle. What? Without disconnecting from the back. Very subtle to the left. Okay, let's see. I think it's good enough. Now we are going to wrap the things here. Bungee sway and horse sway. The rotation around the axis is fine. This one is kind of no problem. But I think even that would be fine. You just need to make sure that it is on the correct E form, which I think is gonna be L sway medium X. And Y and X blue. actually supposed to be on the flyaway. The flyaway is not in front, but I think it is. But I have a feeling it probably should connect the flyaway to the back hill, and now it's missing individually. It makes it a little weird. But it's fine. Doesn't have to be super realistic. I'm gonna make this move with it though. A little bit. It probably should not be connected to the flyaway, actually. It should be connected to the air in the back, but then the flyaway would be on top. Which I guess we would have to discuss. If that is what we want. This is fine. I hope. Oh, the up down. I'll take both of them again. Let's slightly up. And actually this doesn't move at all. Did I forget the up down of the flyaway? Not really, that's fine. Ooh. I think something keeps popping up on the side of my screen, but nothing is really happening, so I just hope the chat is still working. It's been a while since someone said anything. I am still connected. We're still live. I wonder if everybody's kind of asleep to my smoothing voice. Or if everyone went to get dinner while I was eating dinner. We're still here. No, good to know. Thank you, Zaku. Okay. That was kind of weird. No, rotate that. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Let's see. It's perfectly attached. Would you look at that? Almost. Almost. Why is kinda? It's really good. It is really good. Same can't be said of the bow. Art. I'm happy with how the pins turned out. Let's move on. Okay. The hair shadows need to be fixed. Like, they look really, really weird. Let's take all of them. Give them hair shadows. This way. That's fine. Gonna be 16 by 8. They are gonna get... Are they moving currently? With like the XY angle. They just straight up move with everything. It's only physics that need tweaking. So this is gonna be medium. That's crazy, look how far the front hair is moving. Okay, it's gonna be this way. And then that way. Doesn't have to be perfect because the shadows are just an illusion. And then yeah, lock missions. Yes. That is a small rotational med there. But the camera's like that. Because I just know. I'm just gonna move this up. And up as well. What is this? It moves kind of weird, but I guess it's just following. I stretch it down. Because technically the hair should be moving forward. And then, oh god. Stretch that. That's yarn with a wooer. Goddamn, I just can't shake off that a pacifier would look really nice on you. I don't know what kind of obsession you have. The pacifier has not been on stream for a hot minute. I don't know how I feel about that. That you still think you modded. It's crazy. Why is that not mirrored? How is that different? Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. I've been thinking about it for hours. I really need to get a new model if people are imagining me with a pacifier. Not that there's anything wrong with it. But that is definitely not what I'm going for with this model. Okay, this is good enough. And then let's check the other shadows. Wait, they need to be clipped. I want to clip them to the shirt and the arms and the hoodie. And then this shadow from this shadow should be clipped. To the ribbons, the hime, and the back hair. Maybe the ears, but I don't think so. Let's copy this. Give it to those. This shadow probably doesn't need to be clipped because it's on everything and it never goes outside. And then these shadows don't need to be clipped. These shadows, or I guess you have to move the shadows there. Oh, all the shadows. They're moving with it. I think that is good enough. In that case, for the clips and the blood bag. And the ribbon. I think I do have shadows that don't move with it. Like below. Maybe it's not a big of a deal. These shadows you can't do because they're drawn on. I think a bare shadow, like these shadows, they should move as well. Let's take this and this. And this is gonna be X2. Just wiggle it over, that's it. No, don't reflect it. I can't reflect it, it's not on the combo. And then up, down. It's gonna be only slight movement. That was not the way to go. Should I have looked at the pacifier while you were rigging it? I wasn't. I haven't rigged it yet. I was just seeing how it would be rigged. But it's actually not been rigged yet. I still have to get to that. So maybe you should prepare yourself to look away. Because we are gonna get there. Well, I don't know if we are gonna get there actually, but I do want to. It's pretty late already. I only have like 2 more hours. There's a bell shadow. Yeah. It is gonna be. Or is it already moved? I guess it just looks like it. It's not actually. Wait, is it on the same deformer? It is. Which means it's just gonna be a little tweaking. Wait, what about the XY? Oh no. It doesn't matter for these shadows, it doesn't matter for these, not much at least. It doesn't matter for these though. Let's take them. And on X, move them to the left. And then to the right. And then on the Y, I'll drag them down and up. And Z doesn't matter. It's not really that great. That is not great. Should have pushed him up. Affected. Synthesize. Where's the top down? This should back down more. And this is too much. Synthesize again. It's so weird. Like the bell is really not that far up. Back up. This back down. Just was too much movement. Synthesize it again. It's fine, it won't be noticed much. The original shadow is already a little bit... it's not bad, I feel like it is a little bit off. Especially, like, the ribbon is not that far above the barrel that it throws a shadow like that. If anything, the ribbon would probably be on top of the barrel. Like it would be touching it. the bell not showing, swinging to your liking. The swinging is fine. Like, I would love it to swing it more. The problem is the shadow, which we have to adjust on the shadow and the swinging as well. Where's the yellow? This one. Shadow. That's probably already good enough. This has to move a little bit. The bell distorts a little, actually. Let me fix that. Okay. What about the... Why is this not moving? From the X2. It should be moving a little bit. Let's give it another keyform now. Just like that. Looks nice. And I think the... Wow, these shadows. This up and down. I want up and down for these on 3. And then the shadows need to be moving. There should be some here. Good lord. Doesn't have to be perfect, just needs to move a little bit. It doesn't feel off. I wish I could reflect this, and I could if I put a deform on it. But you didn't. That's fine. That's nothing. That is nothing. That is almost nothing. And then that is more than nothing. It is something. Need to drink more, need to drink more. Okay. Let me take that and that. And that is fine. Then we have shadows here. I don't think they need to merge, honestly. They are quite closely attached. So I think that is actually gonna move these. Unless... No, that's fine. There was a shadow here, I'm not sure. Like, it's almost... What is visible? Oh. I guess he would be moving in with those. A little bit. Like the artist also said on these, I don't want to make shadows fall on a pen because it's only like a half finished. It's only a half finished piece of the shadow. This is because in this instance the light comes from top left, so we don't need to throw a shadow in this direction. It's not really half finished, it is finished. Most of the other shadows are like based on straight, like sunlight that goes straight down. And this is the only one that is only like half on the left. Okay, and then that should be all the shadows. Now the wings. And this is gonna be some smiling physics thing, I think. We could do the regular physics first though. So that's gonna be wings sway XY. And then the X is gonna be this wishing and pulling in. Which we're gonna reflect, and then this is gonna be pulling in and stretching, which we're gonna reflect, And 2 is gonna be let me take this and stretch it and squish it so I have a little bounciness on it. Right. Then squish it. And then X3. We're gonna take the edge and put it in and squish it. Next, and then put it in. I wanna brush that one. Actually, no. Put it out and squish it in. Okay. And then I'm not sure. Like we could make this one actually move it. Let's see how it looks. I don't like it at all. I'm gonna delete this third one and make this more subtle. Let's hide the front tail and the ears. Front tail, butterfly, string tails. It isn't squishing and stretching. Which I do like, but I think I'm gonna take the center, make it blow up a little. Shouldn't really do that on XY, not really, actually. What are we with that? Right. What am I doing here? Now reset that if we can. I want this to stretch to the side. And then moves to the right. And then stretch in when it moves to the left. Okay. And actually, the third one I might try to just move it. I will just look. It needs to be reflected. Because it needs to move counter. Both of them actually. Because they're behind, so they need to move into the other direction. Please? Please? Thank you. Three. Oh, I do like that. Alright, let's do the same for the Y. The Y is gonna go down. Actually, put it on 3. Down. Reflect. God damn it. Down. Select horizontal. Move this down as well. You know what? No. Where am I doing? I can move the entire deformer down. And up. And then Y is gonna get this. It's gonna get the edge of this and this. Move it down. It's not gonna work. I want it more soft. Rotate it down like that. Actually, I am gonna reflect it. And then copy to the other side, each. And then reflect it horizontally. Right. Reflect vertically. I don't like that. We got that. Actually, I do want to rotate it more. I don't see. Put it again. I do like that. I kind of wanted to rotate it, the entire thing. Yeah, let's reflect this. Horizontally. And then take it, put it here. And the other side is gonna reset. And then we're gonna take this rotate it up, take the entire thing kind of, and rotate it up. Then we take the B, rotate it further, and then we take this, rotate it further, take the even more tippy, rotate it even more. And then I'm gonna reselect that horizontally, copy this side, resort it, press it down, and place it here. And that looks very cute. Can move up further. And then the Y1. What do we do with that? I guess he would make it rotate back. A little bit. Select it horizontally. Take it from the other side. Revert it. And paste it. Then we're gonna make it lean forward. A little bit. Select it horizontally. Take it from here. Wait, take it from here. Invert it. Huh? There we go. Paste it. No, it copied! God damn it. Reflect. Copy. Revert. What's happening? What is happening? What doesn't it have to mean, Rick? I'm so confused. Wait, now it does it. Whatever. Paste. that is not great, but it works. Let's see how it looks. Oh my god. I think I might have a heart attack. That is... I don't know if that is self-praise, but that is so cute. That is too cute. I'm gonna cry. It's so subtle, but it's so cute. Look how it laughs. And how it bounces. I think this might be my favorite thing about this model. About the rig that I've done so far. It's so adorable. Oh god, I need to stretch. Oh, my ear. There's some weird thing about my ear, like it's oozing behind my ear. I don't like that. It's disgusting. I don't know what to do about it. Because I don't have speakers. I only have headphones, and they make it worse. It is a shame that these wings are almost hidden behind the hair. Because that is so cute. I wish you was here right now. She would be breaking down in tears. I think we're gonna take a third one. I'm gonna replicate this to X, Y, or the Z. I'm gonna take all these. Replicate. Z. Wait, I saw you streaming around that time before. Maybe she's live right now. Let me check. I'm not gonna actually like chat in her stream. She's live. I've never seen her stream. I'm just gonna have a big peek. We're gonna raid her after this. Remind me so I don't forget. Okay, Z. That is gonna be Z2. Z2. That's gonna be Z3. Z3. Still rigging, yup. For another 2 hours almost, or another 1.5 at least. Look at it, Saka! I just made the wings, and they are so cute. Look at the plait. So proud of you. Thanks. What on snacky break? Yep, I was eating dinner actually, like an hour ago. I'm very happy how their wings turned out. Very, 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 very good. Very, very happy about that. Might make him bounce up more and like up and down more actually. Okay, Z. I am gonna give them some Z rotation as well. Actually, no. Oh, actually, yes. Give it this. We're just gonna copy one side to the Z3. No, Z2. No, we're gonna copy the same ones. We do the exact same thing but flip. We'll copy this to Z1. Copy this to Z2. Copy that to Z3. And then we're gonna copy this to the back. Right. This to here. Wait, that's incorrect. It's gonna be... Hello, Riku! Hello, how are you doing? It's been a while. You're always so busy. Like, I feel like you're always live 24/7. Like, you had the subathon for a very long time, right? Hope you're resting well in between. It's been an eternity. How are you doing? Well, we currently have a Rigathon going. And it's going very well. But I'm still waiting to get my first commission. So on that front, it's not going so well. But I think after this, it might actually be time to get one. Because it's turning out great. It is in fact turning out great, if I do say so myself. I'm happy with the progress. I wish I had more time. I don't want to spend like the entire Rigathon on one model, so we're gonna do like after today we finish this model. So I'm just doing some final physics and maybe some toggles. And then we move on to the next submission on Wednesday, because tomorrow is my day off. I'm probably gonna make a showcase tomorrow though for this one, when it's done. Alright, Z. Continue on the Z. No time to lose. And then this one is gonna get to down on the left. Summer was 204 days long. Damn. I was streaming 12 hours per day with very minimal amount of rest days. It was a tough time, but I'm finally back to normal. Damn. That sounds awesome though. I'm glad you made it through. That's crazy. 200 days. And reflect this. And then the up and down. Gonna left as well. Up. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do and then reflect that. And then we're gonna add a Z. The temp physics. Duplicate this. And make it just Z. Put Z on now. And now it moves on to Z as well. The other way around. Bouncy cute mini things. I wish they were more visible. It makes sense to have them in the back, and like obviously the hair will hide it. But they're so cute! I wanna see them! I think that is my favorite part of the model. It really is, it is so cute. They're so bouncy. But I'm also taking Live2D video-based course now. Really? I haven't studied this much since high school. Damn. Did you see the thing I posted in the dungeon? The new Kurohama video. Was it Kurohama? Yeah, Kurohama. With the waffle catching. It is so cute as well. Waffle catching rigging. Save. We don't have too much time left. Like maybe actually 1.5 hours. Yeah, the dungeon. The Live2D dungeon. Where we accumulate our combined knowledge to strive for greatness. I saw it in my feed, it looks scary, deformer-wise, like a Frankenstein monster. I didn't look that closely, but you mean like the tube that you made with the deformer, right? Yeah. Or I thought it looked very, very cute and very sophisticated. Wait, what is missing? I need to keep track of the things that are missing. I'm not gonna do toe wiggling. I don't have time for that. I'm not gonna do the toggles. Unfortunately, because there are quite a bit. But we have Tears toggle and pacifier. And an eye patch. And if I want to do something with them, it might run out of time while doing it. Actually, we are kind of done with everything else. Probably should put more detail, like we should polish up the body angles, but that will also take some more time. More time than we have. I think the eyebrows might not move enough, actually. Let me take the eyeballs here. Take a 3D deformer. And double check it. I think it might have to move more. It might already do it. That's good enough. It was just a little bit too little movement because it should be a little bit more forward. Maybe even more. Like it is like protruding. Eyebrows. Move them out a little more. That is better. Okay, save that. And then there was something weird with the hair, because I think the hair really moves up too much. Because when you look up, there's like too much forehead showing. I'm just gonna move that slightly down. Wait, did the thing disconnect? What if I move it extreme? What if I do? Oh, it is not connected. I'm gonna result that then. Because I'm worried about it. I would have to move everything else down to... We could actually... no, it's difficult. It's too much. It doesn't matter. It's not that old as well. We'd have to remove it on all keys. The other things, I mean... Because we fine-tuned them to attach them to the hair already. I'm so down uncomfortable with Manila. This Japanese style remodel was drawn in. Nets, scars, healthcare related stuff in pink and other harmless colors. But I'm so proud seeing your work. I can't stop watching it. Really, I'm sorry that you're uncomfortable with that. I think it's really cute, but I do understand that it might make people uncomfortable. I think there's a lot of people like scared of needles and the hospital and all of that stuff. But it is a very, very cute model. It's actually a synthetic angel, if you're curious, made in a lab. According to the owner that submitted it to the Rigathon. I think it's it. Like, there's not much else to do. There's a lot else to do actually, but I think that's it with the physics. Let's double check the bunny ears and the owl again. I think the bunny ears are a little, like, a little too puddingy. Didn't spend too much time on them. The owl hair is fine, I think. But the bunny is a little pudding. Although it's also cute to be pudding. Moving it like pudding. I think it's fine. We're gonna leave it the way it is. And then we try to do toggles, which should be fairly easy. Let's do the eye toggles first because they are the easiest. They're basically already done. We just have to give them art measures and maybe fine tune it a little and make a parameter for it. Let's make a new folder. Toggles. Then we're gonna add hard eyes. Make it... I want to make it a blend shape even though it's not really... doesn't need to be. think it's easier to work with. And then the eyes, or in the head, on the face. Eye right and left. And then broken heart eyes. You're gonna give them some art mesh. And that's gonna be fairly simple. Let's make sure we don't cut off the glow, even though we don't really see it from here. And then we go from the inside. And then this, and this, and this. That's fine. Copy that. Take it to the other side. Face. Reflect. Wait, no, it's a different shade. Take it from the top. Really hope I'm not cutting off the glow because it feels like I am. A little bit. I still have to we still have to export it. We still have to export it and set up the parameters in YouTube Studio. So I actually am on another time. Okay, and that's gonna be broken heart eyes. Adjust, because we don't really do anything with it. And then we're gonna show them. And the deformer is gonna have the opacity slider for the hard eyes bubble. So that's gonna be 0 by default. That looks nice. And we are gonna reflect it over. Copy. Paste. Reflect. I'm just gonna move that and align it. Because I can't be bothered to actually reflect it properly. Then we're gonna delete these. We make this transparent. Are they only correct? No. They need to be on this. Let's see if this works. Wait, where's the toggle? Yeah. It does work. We could make them like corset, but I do want to give them physics. Kinda. But do we have time? No, we don't. We can be, if we do have time, we do it. But for now, we do the swirlies. It's gonna be... Oh, Riku, do you know? Like, I've been thinking about this. I didn't really find a solution. But do you know how to make toggles exclusive? Like how can you make a toggle that when it turns on, the other toggles turn off automatically? Because VTuber Studio is weird about it. And swirly eyes. I think you can do it in VTuber Studio now. Like now? What do you mean now? Did they change something recently? These need things as well. It's gonna be I slowly adjust. Five by five. And this is gonna be a different thing. We're gonna just make a rough circle around it. And then instead of doing like triple layer vertices, I'm just gonna go on the second layer in between here. And on this third layer in between here. And then one in the middle. And connect. I don't have to connect them. I think it looks better without the connection. Like that. And then this one. Just go around it. You can make it when you make a new expression. The others don't show. Like what I try, like the problem I'm having, like you can actually, like the expression, if you make, like for example, my bald hair, or my bald head, and my bunny ears. If I turn on the bunny ears, it's a little hard to explain. Let me finish this and then I'll show you. But basically there's a problem that if you don't manually turn off the other toggle, it stays on. Like the toggle itself stays on, even if the other toggle turns the string invisible. And that causes it to like be weird when it gets retoggled. Slowly. That's incorrect. This is gonna be bigger. And then probably centered. Pretty nice. Or is it? No, it's gonna be even bigger. Okay, and then this we're gonna mirror over. Put the other eyes really. That's gonna be... I shouldn't have deleted it, because it's not gonna mirror perfectly. Yeah, we have to move it over. Let me re-rotate. Oops. Open. And move this over. No, it's good enough, I think. It might be. That is good. Okay, and then these two get deleted. And this one gets shown, and this one... And... Wait, why am I... Did I have both of them revealed? Either way, add keyforms to swirly. And turn them off. That is on the wrong deformer. Their eyes will be... Oh. Eyes will be... L. Is gonna go on eyeball XY and heart eyes L and heart eyes L. It's gonna be broken. Well, wait, wait, that doesn't seem correct. Let me check the reference. Was it really? That far down? I guess it was. Wait, let me turn on. It does fit, I think. Okay, dead is gonna be that part. Like that. That is slightly further down, but it's intentional. Save this. Yeah, let me show you real quick if you're still here. Like if I toggle bold, I can turn it on and off. And the board is moving the hair. It's like it's moving the hair parameter to on. The bunny ears move the bunny ear slider to on. But I don't want to be bored with bunny ears, so what I do is I re-enable... Oh no, that's not the correct one. Right, okay. So the bold toggle actually turns off the bunny ears. But when I toggle the bunny ears, the bunny ear toggle is still on. But if I now toggle bold, the bunny ears turn off. But the bunny ear toggle is still on. So if I press the bunny ear toggle again, nothing happens. Because it goes from off to on, and from on to off, while the bunny ears are hidden. And then if I press it again, the board turns off. But the board toggle is still on. So if I toggle bold, nothing happens until I toggle it again. I don't know if that made sense, but that's the best way I can explain it. It makes a lot more sense when you have to do it yourself, and it doesn't work. It's usually not a big deal because you would just press both when you toggle it yourself, but because you're toggling it through Twitch chat, people lose their points and nothing happens. Basically. It's only a problem because I don't allow old bunny ears though. Save. Yes, I'm broke, no. You'll be fine. You're probably still in like 6 figures of channel points. 160,000? 160,000 points. Blanking. Eye patch. I don't think I can do the eye patch. It would be. Let's do the pacifier. Because pacifier should be easy. But I gotta say, I think it's more important to get the wings flapping because they're way too cute. And also whopping 500,000? You used 500,000 channel points? That's crazy. Need to drink more water and blink more. Okay, let me do the wing smile. That was a crazy voice crack. Wing smile, wing smile. This is gonna be body physics. Wings. Council. We're gonna do a folder. This is some advanced physics now. We get into advanced physics. This is gonna be auto physics. And we're gonna make a auto physics slow. And we're gonna replicate that for auto physics fast. Wait, I forgot something! That is hugely important! I forgot breathing! She can't breathe! I need to fix that. Wait, this might break things. Where do we put the breathing? That's the body angle. Yeah, breathing. Breathing is gonna be... Wait, I think we can just do this. It's gonna move up the head, but it's not moving up the ribbon. Where's the ribbon on the neck accessories? Adjust. So this is gonna be a new deformer. Body, breath. Is this breaking anything? Let's double check. No. Which means we can just do this. Perform some breath. Move this up and down. That's it. She can breathe now. Thank God she can breathe. Finally some breathing room. Let's see how it looks. I think it might be too penny heavy. I want the sleeves to move on there too. Let's move them onto it. No. I'm gonna reset that. Actually, I'm gonna reload everything. Might put it on the body Z. It might not be an issue, actually. But it might be an issue. It might not be. Put that on here. Body breath. That's gonna be 1632. Okay, let me double check and make sure that if we change this, that it doesn't interfere with the angles. It does. No! It has to be below! It has to be below the body X. Oh god, what have I done? Because if it's above this, it's gonna move through it and not work correctly either. Wait. Yeah, because the parent deformer doesn't move with the child. Which means we have to go deeper. And that is gonna be... But it's gonna be a child of the X deformers. So... this one. Breeze, body, breath. No, sleeves, breath. Gonna be 16.8. Happy day to you two, Vince. And then everything below the body is gonna get body breath, which is gonna be, that's fine, so 42. Why is it bigger than the body XY? It doesn't matter. I don't think that matters. Maybe my neck. Neck accessories. We can do it on the adjust. I don't think there's any keyforms on there, no. This is gonna be neck body accessories breath. So we take this. Just kidding. That does not work. It has to be this. It has to be loaded actually. No, they need separate ones. No! Why did I do it the other way around? Does that even... How does that work? What have I done? Everything's falling apart. It's gonna have to be... No. Why is this way outside? How does it even work? Does it even work? Where's this way? I guess it does. It's not that big of a deal. Wait, what is that deformer? It doesn't move. It's so weird. We'll just take these. Body, no. Neck, within, ref. There's another way? Oh my god. L, ref. Doesn't even have to be. I think I'm overthinking this. I'm gonna change it. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm overthinking this. It's gonna cause issues otherwise. What happened to the other one? Why can't they redo? L breath. I'll take the breath, and breath. And then we take this. And push it out. No. And copy that. Oh, that was a terrible idea. I'm gonna reload that. What does it grow? Okay, breath. That is not the way. I'm gonna keep that. So, and then the ribbon and the L are gonna be a little smaller. And then the sleeves I'm gonna reset. And they are gonna have some up movement. I really didn't need it. This is kind of nice to have though. Yeah, that's it. That is the breath. And maybe it's too much. Maybe it's too much. Well, it is very subtle. Let's see how it looks when it actually moves. I don't want the shoulders to come out. Let's take this and actually squish it back down a little bit. On top. And then instead we're gonna move it out. Nope. 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 reset it. Reset it. Reset the ribbon and the pedal. So it's just gonna be the section in here. Move this up. And just and move a little bit out. Is this showed up? Okay, that is, I think, okay. We can breathe! I think I am gonna extend middle a little. Just so the penny plays with it a little bit. Move it up a little bit too. Did it move to the left? No. Okay, that's good enough. Except the ribbon and the bell. Are doing your things. That's fine. How does it move with physics? I am gonna take these and give them some additional sway, because I don't like how it moves. Oh. No, it broke again! I can't see the things anymore. I can't reflect it. Okay, just rewind. I'm not gonna do that if it's not working with it. I can't reflect it, I don't want to do it. And what else was I doing? I wanted to look for the pacifier, and then I remember that I have breath. And then I wanted to do the wings, the smiling wings, smiling wings. That is what I am gonna do. Physics slow and fast. So we're gonna use these to take the breath parameter and create some autophysics. And that is gonna be a new loop that I can't do. I need to restart. Save. How much time do we have? 1 more hour. Close that. Okay, everything else is stable. So I'm back on Live2D. I'm back to what time, I guess? Well, we're just restarting Live2D. We still have another hour. I'm doing auto-physics training. It's gonna be curious. A little bit curious. I am not even sure if I remember how to do it. But it's how I did my ear flutter when smiling. Without animations. So I guess you did come at a good time. I just need to link again the external sort of leak engine. Physics, external application, connect to VTuber Studio. And then, boop, back we are, home sweet home. And now I can do it. So, like this real quick. Real quick. On which physics are they on? And I'm gonna add x2. And I'm gonna add a little bit of sway to it. Because I think it looks cute. And this one gets it as well. A little less. That's a lot more lively. Okay. Your new look is lovely, but I don't get what it resembles. You mean the bunny ears? It's just adorable. Or do you mean like the model in general? Because the real ears are these. And they are pufferfish ears. Or fish, you can see it. Yep. Okay, no time. Auto physics slow and fast, we're gonna change these. So we're gonna get a new physics group. Auto fast, auto slow. Okay, and that is gonna get breathing. If I can find it, you know. That's gonna be position at 100%. What did I do exactly? I don't remember at all, actually. I'm gonna add 2 pendulums. I think I'm gonna make them short. And then it is gonna follow. Oh, I know. I'm gonna do angle. That's gonna be 180 to 180. And then I'm gonna reduce the reaction. 100% shaking. How did it work? How did it work? That's gonna be false. Let me see how this turns out. Let's duplicate it. Go to pause. And this is gonna be actually we don't need to, well, kinda. Wait, the other one is auto there. Yeah, it outputs the slow. And then the other one outputs too fast. And there's slowest input. And then delete the breath. Now it snaps back and forth, which is kind of what I want. We'll go back to slow. And actually, you only need, I think we only need one pendulum. Yeah, there's reload reaction, but it always goes in a circle. And then on the other one, we get this snappiness. And then we can have a large pendulum. With low shaking. I guess we now can... This will actually... Will this already work? Put high reaction. It gave me a low pendulum actually. Let's put to 6. 6. With the effectiveness to 20. Load is even more. This is gonna be 4. Shaking is gonna be 100. This one is gonna be 0.9. I'm gonna have a third pendulum at 0.9 as well. That's gonna be 3. And as you can see now, actually put this to 5 and 5. Maybe less shaking, 0.85. As you can see now, it never stops going back and forth. With lower convergence. And actually, those get lower reaction. Actually, low shaking. And lower convergence on the second one, I think. The tail is also confusing me, but don't mean it in a bad way. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I thought it was like a cute robot witch, pufferfish robot witch thing. I thought it looked really cute, so that's why I made it. But it's not anything super specific. But if you undress me, like you can see, wait, what am I doing? Yeah. What are the keybinds again? These 3. It's a little weird robot body as well, and I know people don't like. There's a lot of people that don't like it. I thought it was interesting, but yeah, I'm a little robot witch, mecha witch quaddy. Let's remove the head again. Wait, where is it? I can't remember my top is on live of me. There we go. Bunny witch quaddy. Mecha bunny witch quaddy. Alright, now. I don't think we need to sell pendulum. So now, as you can see, or not, it's never gonna stop going back and forth, which is what I want. I don't exactly remember the settings. Actually, I think it's high reaction. No, low reaction. Maybe I do want the third one. little weird. I basically wanted to be smooth back and forth the entire time. Freaking more short. It's too much. No, they need to be longer. This first one at least. Maybe more. Might increase this to. Wait, if I put this to angle. Will this work better? No. It has to be positioned. I'll put it to 20. That is definitely not the way to go. 5 inside. And 15. Higher reaction. Slightly higher reaction. And why is the conversion so high still? I think this needs more influence. That's too much. So weird. I need higher reaction too. This might be it. So anyway, all of this was meant to be for a new physics book. This is gonna be wings, flutter, and then we put in the autophysics flowers at 100%. And now, wait, no, the output needs to be on the. It's a different pendulum. Where's the fast one? This is gonna be on 3. And then here we put the input to autophysics, 1 pendulum. That can't be right. That's the 1. Wait, what? Whatever, that's fine. Put it to 20. That's too much. Less shaking. Slow conversions. Why is it so snappy? It shouldn't be. The output is 3. It's just going back and forth. Why would it snap so much? It is on 3. I guess I can decrease the output. Put it to 2.7. Every new model just has to have a longer and longer name. Would be funny. Yup. OG Kohari, Princess Kohari / Lizard Bunny Rich Mecha Kohari, and then even further beyond. Oh, now we take the angle, I think. It is still kind of snappy, I don't know why. I guess I should have chained it more. But it's fine, it's just like eye convergence here. And fast reaction. And put it to -30 and 30. I don't get it. Low reaction and lower convergence and less influence. I really should have just looked up how I did it with the exact settings. I'm gonna add a second pendulum. Lower reaction. Lower shaking. Actually, that's too low. I don't know what's going on anymore. Lower convergence. No reaction. Got no reaction on this. I don't know. I think we just have to tune this down. I don't want it to stop. Keep stopping though. You know what, I'm gonna look it up on my own model. Let me check real quick. Just a matter of time. We only have 40 minutes left. 30, wait, 40. 40 minutes because I will go over YouTube for the whole thing, you know. Auto physics, we have auto chaos, auto fast. Let's check. Auto chaos is N100101 fail 2, and then auto pass is 0.611 and 3 times 5 position and output 3.9. Okay, I think I got it. Yep, I think I got it. Close this. I could have left it open. I don't know why I tried to remember it. Okay. I had auto chaos. And then auto... Wait, did it have to be... -1 to 1? I do have to double check. Yes, that might have been the problem. Also, I need to double check something else. 45, 45. 180, 180. 50, 50. Okay, so auto chaos, this needs to be minus 1, 1. This needs to be auto fast. Gotta go to sleep, have a lovely night. I wish you a lovely night too. Have a good sleep. Riku. Thanks for stopping by. Physics. Okay, this is minus 45. No, auto slow is actually auto chaos. And then auto fast. Okay. So this is gonna be 100 and 100, 180. This is gonna be 10, 0, 1, 0, 1. And then the second one is gonna be minus 30, minus 30. Effectiveness 10. And that's gonna be 5, 5, 5. Everything else is gonna be 1. I actually did this intentionally to have it all easy to remember, and yet I didn't remember it at all. Because that is all just 1. Or was it? The first one is 0.6. And now we have a smooth pendulum on 3. And this is gonna be 0.9. And the other one is 2. And then wings flutter. It's gonna be smooth back and forth. Which means you can only need one pendulum at 100. 1, 1. I guess it can be slightly lower. And lower convergence. Now it's smooth back and forth, auto physics. And then the output is gonna go on to wings flutter, which we don't have yet. Save this. Thank you for chatting, I had a great time, can't wait to come back here once in a while. Once I come back from my 2 vacation day. 2-day vacation after Thursday. Right, Biku, I wish you a wonderful vacation. And on Wednesday I'm gonna start working on a new model. So look forward to the showcase of the finished model of this one. Okay, now we can go to body physics and add wings flutter. Which is gonna go to wings flutter. And that is a blend shape. Minus 1, 1. And we are going to take wait, what happens? This is a little. What happens if I put the wings? Like all of the wing things. Like, did we not have separate things for the wings? See now they flutter on their own. Kind of. That is not what I want though. This is gonna be wings flutter, and we're gonna take the wings. Where are they? Wings sway XY. Gonna take the up position. Wings flutter up. And then the down position. Wings flutter down. And then we're gonna limit the blend weights by smiling. That's gonna be where is it? Limit blend weights only when we're smiling a lot. But that's gonna be mouth, with the fold line. Step. So when we're not smiling, it doesn't flutter. When we neutral smiling, it fully flutters. And we move this. To 0. No, this is gonna be 0 at... I don't need that thing. It can be... this one. And we move this further up. So instead of 0, this would be 0.75. Okay, so only when we're really smiling, it's gonna flutter. It is not working. Oh, because we don't have the output yet. Output is gonna be... wings flutter. Where is it? There. Hey, it's working! Actually, I do want it to flutter not only at the end. I want it to slowly start fluttering the more you smile. Let's change the lens shape weights. And we do take this fold line. The rings are really nice, thank you. Actually, it should start later. I changed my mind again. Blend weights. This is gonna. Oh, it's at 0! I wanted to put it to 0.5, not 0.75. That's why. Okay, now we smile with flutter. Also flutter than me more, but you know. Okay. It's working. Okay, we don't have a lot of time left. I want to export it instead of the parameters. We'll save that. And actually, I might do this after the stream. Maybe we can get something else done, but I think the other things are very intensive. I don't know if I can do them in like 10 minutes. It would be crazy. Did I miss anything? I'm kinda scared. Wait, have I even set up the texture atlas? Oh god. I haven't. I have in fact not done that. I only did the eyes. And there's a lot. A texture atlas. Hell, that's gonna probably be okay. Let me take everything we can get. That's gonna be the bunny ears as well. The bandage. The mare. Okay. I'm sure they do the ribbons too. The hair clips. The blood bag. No! Just the hair, all the hair. Not even the bunny ears. Actually, how much of this does fit? How much of this fits? Nothing about it. What? Oh. Is it doing anything? It did. This one we don't need, actually. Oh god. It's not gonna be like not even half of it, probably not even close. Woke up to a stream, but I'm going back now. Best of luck to you and good night, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Sruby, for stopping by as well. And yes, I am still live. This is taking way too long, but I can't cancel it. I don't have time for this. I'm a little sad. I wanted to do the pacifier and the eye patch at least. Yet that is not ending. Actually, delete these. Okay, let's do L. I have to go through one by one, otherwise it's gonna be weird. Some hair, here, main bangs, side bangs, here, side hair, hair tail. So more stuff, hair shadows. And then the black hair should be there soon. Black hair, twin tails, outer inner, left to right. Bit. Okay, head, auto layout. That is a very bad layout. I don't feel like fixing it manually. We don't have the time. We're gonna add honestly, we could probably add the air ribbon, the blood pack stuff, and the hair clips, and the bunny ears. He should. Okay, that's good. We could even add the other accessories. It's fine. Add texture, atlas, body. But it's gonna be wing, lumos, shoes, feet, toes, socks, legs, bandages, puzzles, socks, more socks, eyes, band-aids, more thighs, more thigh puzzles, lumos, arms, hoods, collar, shirt, lumo connect, foot top, the chest hard. I think that all fits still. Actually, I'm gonna add the other things first. Because the legs are very large. It is what it is. I need the chest ribbon separately. Okay, let's do another one. Texture, upper body. We call this one lower body. And this is gonna have the neck, the shoulders, the sleeves. And neck ribbon. bell, the neck, the chest bowl, all of the chest bowl stuff, all of the chest ribbons and the chest heart. I just blew more stuff there. What is that doing here? Why is the lip mask so far down? Why is there a sock as well? At the bell. It can be in a smaller texture, I think. Change texture size. Okay. It almost works. Is it wood if you push it a bit? Hey, what? Why is that here? That's better. Except this needs to be in there too. And then these are gonna go in there. Oh, it's very large. I think it didn't fit it, even though it does fit. This can go in there as well. Honestly, they could overlap, but there's no texture there. Well, we'll trade it. What even is that? Oh, it's a little awkward. Hey, we got that. Oops, cancel it. Put this on the left. And take these. Oh, then we get two more line. It's also the other large one. And take these up here for now. And these up there. How much time? Oh god, 10 minutes. I should rotate these, but it's so laggy right now that I don't want to. I'm gonna fit it. Wait, is it one thing? Or it's the banding? Banding. Put a bell. Put this bell. Put these. Bell. Put these. Bell. I don't know why the auto started so much with this. There's so much space still. Still left over one. We didn't do the blush. Really. There was the socks. There was the hair. There was the lower body. As the sock was part of that, wasn't it? Left sock top. Yeah. And then make another one. Edge. Got 4K. Just in case. Because that is the rest. Head. Water layout. Yeah, that can definitely be smaller. Change size. Okay. Okay, that's it. Create the texture atlas and then export. Save. Close all of this. And save again. Close all of this. And then export 5.0. Perfect turn, what is it? Allow leakage extra. I think this is fine. Don't click anything. Rigathon. U. Export Mach 3. Wait, is it gonna open? It's gonna open. Probably gonna open. File browser when it's done. Yep. Okay, save this. And I'm gonna go into VTuber Studio. And I'm not sure, I will not share it, so I don't know what I'm gonna do here. And let me just get big. And then I talk about what I'm doing. Because I did export it, which means I have to put it in the VTuber Studio folder. I shouldn't do that on stream actually. I'm gonna do it off stream. We don't have time. We only have 15 minutes. So I'm gonna set up VTuber Studio and then I was watching all the time. I'm just streaming myself. Yeah, I was about to raid you. You have sound off? Oh. So she didn't hear that. That's good. And it's a surprise. The result is magnificent. Thank you. So yeah, we finished. Well, I can't really do a show. I'm gonna do a showcase. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna talk a bit with you about the showcase thing. If she wants to deal with the model, or if I should just do a showcase and stuff like that, I'm gonna post on Twitter and all of that stuff, and then I'm gonna show in detail what the model is at the end. I wish I could have done it on stream now, but we don't have time because the YouTube board is gonna get nuked above 12 hours. And that's it for me. So thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here. I actually will set up the raid first. Because you is still live, and that was the plan all along. So thank you again, you, for your submission for the Rigathon. It was a lot of fun to rig your model. And I'm gonna set up VTuber Studio and send you all the files, including all of the project files. So if you want to do adjustments, you can either commission me to do more adjustments or finish the rig with all of the toggles and the tongue, or you could commission someone else if you don't trust me to finish the rest, or if someone does it for free, you could ask them to. You could also come back to your model to do the tongue rigging and the rest of the stuff if we run out of other submissions. But for now, I'm very happy with the result. And thank you again for your submission and all of your kind words. We are gonna send everyone over to you. But it's gonna be a /raid. You syndrome. And you guys have fun over there. It's gonna be Menera fish raid. Bongo. And have fun over there. She doesn't stream in English, I think, but she does speak English. So yeah. Thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, thank you all for keeping me company. This has been day 6 of the Rigathon, July 2026. Live2D Rigathon. We will continue on Wednesday. Tomorrow is my day off. And on Wednesday we will start with a new submission, which is either gonna be Tugizumi if they finish their PSD, Zoiko if I can get into contact, but it's most likely gonna be Hikari Bloom with a chibi, so stay tuned for that. Bye bye, bye bye! Beep boop.